Hello everybody, welcome to the Soulstorm Appreciation Stream, a historic event for the channel. I have been spending the last, however long it took to play the Sisters of Battle theme song trying to get the chat to appear on the side of the screen. And they seem a little bit hesitant to do so. So I would say, look, notice that you're on the side. Unfortunately, they're not here. What the fuck did I just press? What the fuck is this? Hold on a minute. I pressed the button. Okay. Well, okay. At least I can see that you're all messaging me. Hi. Glad to have you here. It's delightful to be back again on the channel. I suppose what I could do. I'm going to. Don't want to do this again. Hello, welcome. Window, there we go. That's the window I was looking for. Hooray! It's chat. It's here. It's behind the overlay. Get back over here. Get under the. What the fuck? Why did I make? Did I really make the overlay? Fuck! I fucked the overlay. Shit! Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna need to re-export my fucking stream settings. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll tell you what I could do. I could bring in, an overlay from a previous stream. I could bring in an overlay from a previous stream and just see if we can use that instead, because that should be fine. I wanted to have Boreale here on the screen, in the little corner there, because obviously he's key to all of this if we can get him working. But unfortunately, it would seem I'm going to need to have to abandon Boreale to his fate, to his death. Instead, here is Gabriel. That's done it. There we go. He's back in the screen. Please. Damn it! This is not a day for pranks. This is a day for being very, very serious. Here's the deal. Here's what we're doing today, everyone. I have decided to come onto stream and to come back here today because it's been almost 10 years since I made the Soulstorm video. I mean, it's been just over 10 years since I made the Dark Crusade video. That's a big deal in my eyes. And obviously I've said some pretty harsh things about Soulstorm. I said, like, it's a very subpar follow-up to Dark Crusade. It's a little bit pointless. It doesn't really succeed very well at what it wants to do. And I have decided to revisit my roots a little bit, play a little bit more of Soulstorm, and decide, okay, you know what? I was a little harsh. I was a little harsh on Soulstorm. And the key to this, the key to making my peace with Soulstorm is to really embrace the modding side of the game. That's the thing that everyone says, no, Soulstorm's really, really good if you install a bunch of mods that make the game completely different. And I'm like, that's fair, okay. I was a little narrow-minded at first, and I get it. I understand now why that's important to so many people. So, as a result, the fuck is going on with my fucking what the hell is going on with the text now? At least this is already a shit show. Hold on a tick. Hold on a minute. Background. There we go. That's a little better. Everyone knows now that I'm playing modded Soulstorm. In case there's any confusion coming up on today's stream, because it can be a little odd. It can be a little odd what we see. But the modding community for Dawn of War, and this is without this is beyond this is meta saying this. The modding community for Dawn of War is genuinely incredible. They do like so much crazy stuff with such an old engine. Now getting back into character, they've really done some incredible stuff that I want to show off today with how they have really changed up Soulstorm and made it made it into like just the masterpiece that Dawn of War was always supposed to be. So I want to show off some mods today, really celebrate Soulstorm, and I want you guys in the chat to share your favorite Soulstorm memories as we talk through and we kind of like appreciate this game that is going on. I mean, 22 years for base game Dawn of War. For Soulstorm, we're like looking at about 18, right? Yeah, that makes mods good, not the game. You see, I don't. This is what I always believe, but you know, now I'm a believer. Now I understand that if you're not playing a game with mods, what are you doing? Okay. Like, why, who the fuck is out there playing Pac-Man for the Atari and being like, man, this is the peak of gaming? No. You play fucking, you play Gary's mod, and you install a Pac-Man mod, and that's what makes Pac-Man the best game ever made. So, I think we should get ourselves, into the game. Do you like my new background, by the way? I found this really cool picture of Boreale. And I, as I was playing the game, and I thought, I think, I didn't appreciate really him as a character until this point. So turn it off and play Dark Crusade. No, we can't have this. We can't have this line of thinking anymore. No way. Nah. Soulstorm's so much better than Dark Crusade because you get right. In Dark Crusade, I was like, oh, look at me. I walk around a map. Whatever, who cares? Soulstorm, you walk around 4 maps. 4 times the fun. Same. So I'm going to get us started on, like, one of my favorite mods that came across recently. Someone sent in for me. So let's get it launched up now. It's just an excuse for Thunder to drudge up all of Alpha's old Boreale images. I know. You know, it is actually kind of hard to find just regular pictures of Boreale. They are always very mimetic. Boreale on holiday. Yeah, Boreale. Boreale on holiday. That would be a better name for the stream. Boreale on holiday. My biggest memory of Soulstorm is that after I first got it, I played it for like a couple hours, felt kind of bad, and then got sick later that day, so my memories were getting sick from playing it. It's funny because minus the sickness, that was kind of how I was like as well. But that was before they created this mod right here. This is really what makes Soulstorm one of the best games of all time, in my opinion.
Bandicoot II.
This was something I remember, like, I directly requested that someone did something like this on the stream a little while ago, and, they did get the money, so I offered a cash prize. Oh, we're just jumping right in. We're looking kind of weird. It's an old engine, okay, and like not everyone has like the chops to really like do the kind of modeling work that Relic were doing back in the day. And Iron Law are the goats.
But Dr. Cortex, to reach full power, need not only your master crystal, but also the remaining 25 slave crystals from the surface.
That's the charm of it. You're right. Look at that servitor. He's great.
Earthbound operatives left.
You fool!
That's a cool servitor design,
Of the
actually.
situation. If we don't have any friends left on the surface, then we need to find an enemy.
Plenty of those. Got like 8 other factions to fight.
Crash! My battery is fried. Make yourself useful, big brother, and bring an extra battery for me.
Why are you playing Crash Bandicoot? This is a mod. Do you not look bottom right corner? Bottom right corner. Don't you get it? Something I know it's hard to tell. Okay, like just because it's very faithful. This is actually really impressive what they've done with the engine here. The Impossible Creatures engine. You could say it is almost impossible. Not sure about the music change here, because I always thought Dawn of War kind of had pretty decent music, but I'll take it, adds to the vibe. Ah, the Inquisitor. Okay, low-key, that actually would be a pretty good Inquisitor design. Never realized how much of my entertainment choices revolve around getting powerful crystals. It's just an easy thing to wrap your head around, you know?
Well, well, well.
I fucking hate that you have to always, like, mash to skip the fucking tutorials in Soulstorm. I really don't... Okay, every mod... None of the mods have ever turned that off. That's always annoyed me. That's not just a thing you can have off from the get-go. Because I don't need an explanation of what my mouse does every time. I didn't get like a faction choose mechanic here. I'm not quite sure who I'm playing as. Anyone got any ideas? This looks like Kaurava II, so it's probably Tau Space Marines or Orcs. Crystals have power, yeah, right? Look, if you go through the effort of digging up precious metals from the earth and you see a glowing rock, you're gonna think to yourself, "Holy fucking shit, that thing can do some business." That's actually okay. That is actually like a thing in quite a bit of history. Is that you would get soldiers that would like be given little like amethysts and little gems and things like that, and they would carry them into battle. There was like a little display in like a castle, like Colchester Castle, where they had that. And I always found that interesting because nowadays everyone thinks that like, oh, if you have a crystal with you, it's like a new age sort of like girly thing, and it's like, nah, bro, fucking Roman soldiers and shit were carrying these things around. Kroot ate something funky. If you eat enough of those carrots, go bright orange. That's not a bad shout, actually. That's a good fit for this. He's very pointy. He's got like the weird quills on him. Can you do crash noises? Wow! No, I can do better than that. Wow! How's the game audio, by the way? It's a little quiet. Probably alright, actually. I'm gonna need that, but trust me, I've got a great skills. Okay, well that was embarrassing. Oh, okay, hold on. See, I know a lot of people, like, try to just gun it to the end of the map, but, like, one thing... That's, like, Dark Crusade thinking, is to just try and, like, destroy the HQ and call it a day. Soulstorm wants you to be a lot more thorough. It wants you to destroy... Because it runs on Annihilate rules, so you have to destroy every single little, like, building that can produce units. Which includes fucking webway gates. So I'm kind of glad I'm not dealing with the Eldar this early on. Without any Honor Guard, I have a much harder time. Quills, you say? Indeed! Hello, Quills! Welcome! We are playing Soulstorm. Don't check! Crash Bandicoot. Alright, well you've got me dead to rights. That's perfect. Rename the stream that. I love Soulstorm and Soulstorm-related products. You're right. They really didn't capitalize on the possibilities they could have had by, like, selling Soulstorm stuff. We could have had Gorguts plushes. We could have had keychains with Archon Tarot on them. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna just leave you there. That's a bad threat. We only need to focus on the buildings. As long as we destroy everything on the map, we should be fine. Lost 10 requisition from that, that's right. Okay, alright. Easy, easy. There's still a level of strategy to this, though, which is what I appreciate about this mod. Like, it's gone for a very different perspective on, like, how you play the game, but still gotta think, like, if you wanna be thorough. Otherwise, I understand, like, the game gets a lot harder if you don't collect these things. Oh, that's another thing. They actually patched out the exploit where you can just sort of, like, wait around on a planet and let everyone else fight each other. Like, you really need to... You don't get anything by just, like, sitting there anymore. Requisition, you have to make a move, or you have to be, like, attacking. Otherwise, like, you don't get those Soulstorm credits, or wherever the hell the requisition comes from. Unification really did overhaul the campaign. No, we'll do unification later. I've got that queued up. I'd love a Gorguts plush, double points if he squeeze him. That'd be good. That'd be good. Why aren't they like making why aren't Makeship like contacting Relic and Games Workshop about that? That'd be I'd buy it.
Crystals are the only means of containing it. The fate of the world is at stake. It is imperative.
Which Hive Fleet is this? I don't know. It's like a custom one, I think. I don't know who any. I'm thinking the guy beforehand was Boreale. I'm not sure. All right, that takes us off world. So we wanna stay. We wanna be thorough on Kaurava. We wanna get rid of the Space Marines and the Orcs first. Oh. Yeah. I've run into a slight error here. You can't change what happens to the system. Like, I understand that. It's like a problem with like the engine in general, but I just hate whenever I get these. That's bogus. That's such a shame. All right. For me, if only AI factions pathfinding on campaign would work, the game would be playable. I know. Well, this one kind of simplifies a lot of the pathfinding. You usually see a lot of enemy units will just kind of patrol the same point back and forth. Which I guess makes sense. Like, you normally... Sometimes you're just like... It's you versus one computer player, and you're on like an 8-player map, so I understand they're kind of trying to make it feel bigger than it is. But... I'm not sure if that was the best move. Don't you think modded rosters are a bit bloated? Well, I mean, okay, I mean, they kind of are, but look, right. I've heard this before, right? It's like, okay, you need to have, like, a refined, like a limited number of factions and really make them work. And that's what I used to believe before I was enlightened as to how good Soulstorm could be. But, like, when you go to an ice cream shop, do you not ask for every single top? Do you not? Does it not create just like an explosion of flavor in your mouth? God, I hope the autosave worked. I didn't. That is a thing. Like, you still have to manually save on Soulstorm. Like, it didn't really add autosave in that game. But I'm really hoping this mod did that. Got to appease these extreme spirits. I know! I need to start lighting some incense in here or something. Ah, no saves. Disappointing. Well, I might as well make one. Alright. I appreciate the focus on the Kroot, though, on this mod. Again, would love to see if I could make him green. Actually, that might be possible, if I give myself a quick moment. Okay, one second. Color correction. There we go. See if I can shift the hue a little bit, make him kind of yeah, there we go. There's the Soulstorm sliders. There we go. Needs to be a little, yeah, just a little bit less like that. Oh, he's kind of more like an orc now. We're doing an orc run. I wonder what the fuck the game's gonna look like with this. I do not like how it's making the game look, but we'll go with it. Christ. Fucking minefields, guys. Like, I know they don't really build a lot of them for like the most computer plays, but all these fucking mods are always like, oh, let's actually have the computers build minefields. And it's like annoying. I don't know what those do. Destroying their own generators in the process. I mean, you know, big up for me, honestly. Oh god, it's the Steel Rain mission. Yeah. Alright, at low-key, how would you do a chase mission in an RPG? RPG? An RTS? Like, do you just... I guess in a way, like, Retribution has it. It has the Baneblade mission. Might have taken some inspiration from that when they were putting this in here. Gretchen level! You know, actually, in a way, this has made the sky kind of look like the Warp Storm. So this has been a great enhancement. Steel Rain, Deep Strike. That was intentional. That was a strategy. The Eldar mission in Winter Soul. Oh, true, actually. The fucking, Between the Stone and the Axe. Of course. Jeez, the answer's right in front of me. This is why I like you, chat. You remind me of, like, the good stuff that... That's probably my favorite mission in Winter Soul. Lego Rock Raiders had these missions with the lava flow. That's not a bad way of doing it either. Especially considering that game's focus on... Oh, fuck! No, that was a strategy. That was Steel Rain. That was... Alright, I don't think I need to get every box. I think I'm fine. This one's one of the objective-based missions anyway, so you don't need to be that thorough with this one. It's like the take and hold missions in order to get the webway gates. Kind of surprised I haven't ran into one of those yet, but maybe I will when I try to like get off world. Unironically, I could see the Orcs using a legitimate strategy of just trying to flatten Space Marines with big boulders. I mean, as long as it works, they already do that in space combat. They already launch rocks everywhere. Oh Lord Crash, you zogged up the bonus level. Oh god, what now?
Well, well, well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome.
Get off my screen, Boreale. I don't care. All right, tell you what. I'm just gonna get the fuck. I'm gonna get the fuck up off world. The webway gate. Didn't they do that for War of the Beast? Oh, please tell me there's a chapter in one of those War of the Beast books where fucking Vulcan has to run away from a big boulder. That would be so fucking good. I'm gonna say I'm not necessarily, because this is something just to note. I'm not playing this with a mouse and keyboard. They actually suggested using a third-party proprietary controller for this. And I gotta say, I might not have picked the best one. I'm currently using the Xbox 360 controller, and it has quite the gamepad. Did I find a Catan shard? Yeah. That way I can use the Deceiver now. You know, it's a pity. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to get to the point in this mod where I can use flying units. That's not until like the 5th planet that they added. But it'll be fine. Now that's some Catan shit. That right there. That's some Necrontyr shit. Gotta say though, the enemies have been kind of pushovers. I really hope I didn't select easy difficulty by mistake. Fucking Soulstone up there. No, I know there's a way to do it. Not gonna be today, I don't think. Now we're cooking, alright. Building up the defenses a bit now. Steel Rain. Alright. What I do appreciate about this mod, though, is that it does something that a lot of RTS games don't really think about, and it kind of includes a lot of verticality. It's very hard to do in a lot of conventional RTS games, but with the overhaul, obviously, like they gave us the tools to really like implement this a bit more. Like there's like 1 or 2 missions, like a couple of maps where it's like there's a piece of terrain. If you get like a deep strike unit on it, you can use it. But this one, I feel like I'm able to explore that space a little better just with my baseline Kroot here. This color filter is bothering me. I'm gonna go back to the default colors. I know that like it's not to everyone's cup of tea, but I just think the game looks a little bit better when like because it's here, you know, the orange contrast with the blue over here. Did you see that idle animation? That's like the winter assault guardsman. That was fucking great. Really added all the attention to detail here. Like most modders are just content with like, okay, so we're gonna reskin the guardsmen and just give them like cow weapons, and there you go, there's way basic. But like here they've really like gone like above and beyond here. Fuck it, oh my god, I'm gonna have to use the... I don't know why I've not been using the stick from the start. I just instinctively... Like, I'm used to, like, WASD controls in a lot of RTS games. Like, Dawn of War, you know, I use, like, the arrow keys a little bit here and there, but... Luke Orange Gretchen. Crash Bandicoot! To be fair, Crash Bandicoot is a game about environmentalism when you think about it. Themes there. My brain is itching. Be careful with that. You do not want to scratch something that's important and then forget like the name of your great grandmother. It's happened to me before. You ever accidentally scratch your brain and end up with false memories? I swear I remember like Soulstorm being a little bit different. Hello, Thunder. Hello! Environmentalism as you punt a seal. Look, we can't all be you've got me there. Codex Astartes names this maneuver Seal Rain. Why I can just... What's the button I keep pressing? Alright, it's circle. Gotcha. Alright, into the pits. A lot of games from that era were something that would make raising funds easier since finance was more eager to fund projects with those themes at the time. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, like, I also imagine part of it is also, like, you look at Sonic, and, oh, sorry, I got my tier 3 upgrade. I'm not using this. It's only, like, limited time. A bit weird. It's almost like Dawn of War 3 a little bit. I don't know why they, like, hide these things to, like, cooldowns and shit, but... I mean, you do you, I suppose. But yeah, no, Sonic was like that. I think, like, honestly, Donkey Kong Country a little bit. Alright. See, what I liked about that there was that, like, it's... You get your choice on where you're gonna go next, which is something... Your Dark Crusade doesn't really have that. You're either on Cronus or you're on Cronus. Here, I feel like I'm going my own way right here. I really feel like I'm getting to make my choice between... That was just cheap. That was just cheap. There we go. Heavy weapons teams. That doesn't even make any fucking sense. What am I doing? Jesus Christ! The engine can't handle it. Soulstorm. Soulstorm? Can you hear me, Soulstorm? I think alright. This ain't too great. This ain't too great. Alright. I think we're gonna have to close this mod and try another one. I like this weirdly lo-fi slowed down version of the music. You know, this could be a backing track for a Dawn of War song. Alright. I think that's it for this mod, I'm afraid. Yeah, pretty good. I really like how it reinvents the formula, but I can only give it a passing recommendation because it's a little unstable. Might have to switch up to something else a little different here. See what we do. Give me just a minute while I get this sorted. Some of these mods do require like quite a good bit of like setup to like go through the mod managers and everything, switch everything around. This should work though. This should work just fine. What's this? A rare Thundercycle live stream? Yes, that's why. It is why I was a while. I just kept calling these things suddenly stream because in my mind it's just like, well, I mean, you know, you might as well like just call them something spontaneous because they are spontaneous. Like if I was more keen on like doing this more frequently, but real talk, I get a little nervous streaming, then I would probably have a schedule for it, but I just kind of do it when like it feels right. And today feels right. Today feels like the day for us to appreciate Soulstorm. Lo-fi beats to study and wow too. This is quite tonally different though. I hear this one kind of preserves the grimdark tone a little bit more. Holy shit, that's loud. I'm gonna. Is there a way I can make this a little quieter? Oh, the audio's like cutting out. If I maybe do this a little bit, maybe that'll work. Because I don't want to run into the same issue I had before on like a previous stream where I kind of got drowned out by the game. It's crazy you can mod Soulstorm to run Crash Bandicoot. Well, it's impressive hardware. It's impressive software framework, I think. Like, people have not really scratched the surface of what scar coding can do. Oh no, not graphic violence in my Dawn of War. See, this one seems more faithful. There's base building. It's very grim. It was talking about people being dead earlier. This guy could be, I don't know what he is. Is he a confessor or something? Are you doing the Dark Eldar Stronghold mission now? You know, I've been thinking about it. I think this is where this mod starts. Like, this one's a little more linear. Which people always say that's like the best strength about like Dark Crusade and Soulstorm, but Jesus Christ. Gunfire's a little bit on the loud side there. But it should be alright. Ah yes, Fire Warrior, a game of excellent writing and award-winning polish. Fucking Fire Warrior. Alright. Average Imperial citizen work journey. Yeah, just surrounded by the dead. Things exploding. This seems about right. Like, tonally speaking.
I think of you every day. It seems such a long time since you started your life at boarding school. It was after your beloved grandfather went missing while traveling 3 years ago that I sent you away to
Warp got him.
boarding school and told you not to come back for at least 6 years without giving you any explanation. It must have been
It's quiet.
important.
I can't tell if you're saying that because the stream's quiet or because it's a Fire Warrior
And I
reference.
fear your life may be in danger more than ever before. Please go into hiding until your 15th birthday has passed. I know that what I am saying will make no sense to you.
Is that custom voice clips I'm hearing? Good mod. Yeah, no, there's like I feel like voice acting in a lot of like Dawn of War mods is kind of hit and miss. But these ones seem to be alright right now.
On the telephone. It's your mother.
Hello? Mum? Hello? Are you there? What's wrong? Answer me. Hello? Hello? Mum? Hello? Mum? Mum? Answer me.
Who the fuck does that? Who the fuck makes a phone call and then just drops it? It's just because nah.
Mum? I'm back.
They got the Sonic Heroes embedded video on flat paper. Wait, what?
Mum?
Holy fuck, doors. Go, let your mum answer. Yeah, no, she didn't waste a... Like, she would not let even herself breathe. Hello? Hello? Are you there? Hi? Hello? What's wrong? Are you there? Game audio is very low. Ah, okay. Alright, 1 second.
Excuse me. Are you one of the lodgers?
Yes, I am.
Oh, I'm Alyssa, Nancy's daughter. Do you know where my mother is?
Your mother has gone out. That was early yesterday morning.
Huh?
She mentioned that she would not be coming back for some time.
Really got the
She was
the
wrong.
proper voice acting
She won't
here.
be coming
Like,
back at all. So it's just you. You are all alone in this world now, little girl. My sweet Alyssa. I've been waiting so long for this moment.
Get away from me!
He's just gone. He's just gone. He's just left. Alright, here we go. Oh god, it's tank controls. This is a downgrade. Downgrade. I would rather have WASD. Clock keeps perfect time. I mean, I guess this mod is called Clock Tower 3. Does that mean that there are 3 clock towers? There are 3 clocks, there are 3 towers? Save game data. Okay, good, right. We need a remake for real gamers. I think that this one would be a lot better if it had like base building in it, honestly. Well, I want to know where the fuck he went. In here? That's good fire texture there. I like that. Oh, this is our room. This is a big room. This is a fucking huge room. Holy shit. You could have a fucking Oculus, like a VR setup in there. TV doesn't work. Maybe it's not plugged in properly. Fuck. Lavender Ward. I guess this is an RTS game, like this is an RTS engine, so like the environments are generally quite big. It might just mean that it's the 3.0 version of this. Yeah, maybe. Dodgers. When to install Dawn of War 3? Like the you think this is a Dawn of War 3? Oh fuck. Alright. The panic meter. This was feeling physically emotional. I know how fucking morale works. This is whatever. I played this game enough. Damn. Alright. That's a very hot fire. Or a very badly designed fireplace. Alright. Seeing this in Soulstorm was like finding out Titanfall is made in Source. Chaos shit's going on right now. Is this a thing in like most Imperial homes? You have like a hidden bleeding statue in your fireplace? Nancy's letter. I wanted nothing more than for you to live peacefully. Wait, she set up her letter by the bleeding statue behind a fireplace. If you're reading this now, you must have come back to the house for your protection. I'm giving you some advice. Instructions on how to use this bottle of holy water. This is the battle playthrough. Let's go. Holy water uses for number 1, exorcism. If ever you are threatened, sprinkle some holy water on your assailants. Yeah. Bring sigils, break the seals. Poison amount of holy water. Yeah, okay. Refill them. The person who has died of a natural cause, this is unfinished business in the living world. In order to protect yourself, you must work to heal their wounds. This doesn't sound very Warhammer. I think like a regular, like a sister of battle, she sees like a ghost or something and goes, alright, my solution, burn it. That's just what, like, that's at least that's like, I haven't read like a Witch Hunter's Codex since like 3rd edition, but I assume that's the kind of thing you would be doing. A little turn around here. There we go. Alright. I do not like how much my controller is rumbling. I love that the music in the menu is 15,000 times louder than the rest of the game. Yeah, so that, you know, if you're trying to, like, play this, if you're trying to play this mod, like, while your parents are asleep, you will inevitably disturb them. Someone's behind the door. That is just where I came from. Okay, cool. Gotta say though, like, it's still kind of trying to do the, like, camera near the top kind of thing. They kind of, it's very weird the way it kind of snaps around. I'm not really sure how I'm going to control my units like this. Prometheus is expensive thunder. True, you can't be wasting it all on zombies. Actually, no. Alright, actually, real question here. I've heard 2 trains of thoughts on this. Zombies, fire. Good against them or bad against them? Like, I guess it depends on the zombie.
Mum, I came back home. I know you told me not to, but I couldn't help it. I'm so worried about you. Where are you, Mum?
Fire good against zombie, but bad for dreams. Oh, fuck. You know, actually good reaction. Is that a CD player? No.
Where's the sound coming from?
It just spins around
Who's
everywhere.
doing that?
I thought I'd stop playing the Crash Bandicoot mod. Depends. Return of the Living Dead, very bad. Fast Zombies, bad. Half-Life 2 Zombies is a yes. Fire is good against all enemies. Goblins, that's that thing. I've never played Dragon's Dogma, but my friends, whenever they talk about it, are always like, yeah, the thing you always got to know, everything's good against fire. Your peons will be the first people to tell you that. Oh, shut up. Can I just go forward? The camera? Are we in jail? Okay, right, it's a door. This is an insane social mod. Yeah, but now the war's happening. In case we forgot what game we were playing. Flying units! That was like a stock footage of an explosion. That's like a green screen effect you'd find on YouTube. Steel Rain! These graphics are crazy for Soulstorm. What is this amazing work? I mean, it's like, there's a lot of like unique assets here, although I think some of this rubble might be reused from like the cityscapes from Dawn 1. But I think for the most part, like they went above and beyond here. Christmas Eve 1942, 15th anniversary piano concert. 1942? Where on earth am I? It's not about where you are, but when. Oh, fuck. Physics. Physics engine. It's a small hive city. Do you think it's a recent outpost? I mean, they've only just started, like... maybe there was more of it. It's just been absolutely turned to rubble. Alright, the moment of truth. Ring. Give me back my ring. Got this ring? Spiritual healing. Find a sentimental item belongs to a person. Faith mechanic. Obviously. Am I stupid? Right. Gotcha. I never really explored it that much, because I don't play the sisters very often. Fuck. Oh god, no! Wait, no! Fuck, wait, hold on a second. Use item. Random can louder than all of the dialogue. You know, not all of the audio mixing can be like prime. These are mods, remember. Doom. Will it take an attack on your behalf just one? Alright, gotcha. It's like the invulnerability stuff. Drinking fountain shape like a lion. You can save gameplay settings for two of them. Yeah, save. A time like the present. Hold up, this is a mod for Soulstorm? This is played in the bloody game? I mean, yeah, sure. Don't check the date. Oh god, the loud cans are back! Kaurava campaign is certainly different last time it was fought. Yeah, but like, it's like still got the spirit there, you know? It's a very loud piano concert hall if that's coming from... If you can hear that from all the way over here. How do I deep strike? Oh, okay, I think I just have to go over here. I just got so used to the previous mod, I kind of thought I could just jump. Clearly we are not a Seraphim yet. Dodged all the cans. No, don't save, don't save. I don't need to save. Back, back, back. Escape. Getting that can tech down pretty well. I'm usually not very good with any kind of game with tank controls. You've got to kind of shimmy and dodge away from things. But I think because there's obviously, I'm quite familiar with Soulstorm, I'm kind of used to just used to how the engine works. Oh, Jesus, alright. I get the impression that is not the way forward. Oh, right, they can go through walls, of course. Old fountain pen. Do I have to give that to the ghost, or do I give that to the body? I'm gonna... Okay. Later. Okay. I think I'm figuring this out. Improve the pathfinding? It looks like it. This is actually running through Definitive Edition, so it does mean that units do just kind of clip through each other in order to avoid the pathfinding issues. Oh, look, it's... Oh, nice. This is an out-of-season April Fool's joke. No, this is not Diablo Immortal. Don't worry. Into the Xmas sale. Where's this clock tower everyone's talking about? Right, you get me? Like, they called they named the mod that, but I've not seen a single clock tower once. Is this like the army painter? Alright, I'll figure that out later. I don't want to, like, post-processing change the colors of everything like I did with the last mod. Progress, alright. Alright. Fireplace. Must be the owner of the house. There's a key next to red drawer. A lot more exploration focus than what you would normally find in an RTS. Oh. Again, they just love these physics. Oh. Is the red? Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. Okay, I'm sure that'll come into effect then when I need. Did you skip the tutorial? It's Dawn of War. I always skip the tutorial. Maybe Clock Tower is a Dark Eldar ability in this one. Yeah, that makes sense, because that's like what like Soulstorm is named after. So maybe like if we get enough faith points, we can use the Clock Tower. Like I could see that being a Sisters of Battle unit. Ian is brutally murdered. May not on age 12. Oh my god. I trust the mods to do some of the darker themes here. This is 942 Millennium 41, I think. Is that like tied into like War of the Beast or like a Gathering Storm in any way? I realize I've just described two events that are thousands of years apart. Oh. Oh, wait a second! What is happening? Holy shit! Everyone's spinning in this fucking game! That's kind of evident! That's kind of obvious. Watch out for the orc, yeah. I do not like that you know my name. Maiden items. Right, okay. Sure. Gotcha. Alright, cardio. 17. Up! Alright. What morale? Please. Can I go back there? No. Never mind. Get the fuck out of here! Nice infra wait to wait. Alright, I'm off the pipe. Well, there he goes. He could not possibly... Oh, fuck. Wait, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind! Alright. Get out of here. Oh, what the fuck? That's not cool. That's not cool. Why are you that fast? Wait, maybe if I get him to come all the way down here. Ah. Sucker. How do I get up? 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 I'm pressing the crouch button. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. He's already here. He's already here. Hold on. I got it. Wait a second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. It has to be when the camera changes perspective. Yeah, okay. He's already here! He's already here! Alright, hold on. Okay, new strategy. That affects your health? That didn't even hit me! Alright, quietly. There's no way he'd think I'd go back in here. There's no way. I don't appreciate that, like, my units are so low tier they can't do anything to this guy. And there's no way. There's no way. There's no way he's gonna find. Is it?
Elisa, where are you?
Fucking Looney Tunes bit. There he is! That's the guy with one of the 40,000 Warhammers! You're right! That's why they call it that! There's only 40,000 of them in the entire setting. Walks like I do. Okay, I think he's in. Bye. Locked from the other side. That's disappointing. Dad's letter. How are you? I'm now in France. Is that a planet? In a region known as Champagne. It is a beautiful place with vineyards as far as the eye can see. War is over, we must go there for a holiday. They have organised for blackouts in London now. I am sure that you are fine during the day, as Jane is You'll be alright when you keep warm. Alright. You know that you don't get many moments of introspection on like the civilians in Warhammer games, really. Okay, well he was up here, but I suspect he's not here anymore. This new Dawn of War update is wild. I'm like it's just what modding can do. It's kind of insane, honestly. Planet called Champagne. I could see that. I could see that. Just a random planet called Champagne. What do they make there? Munitions. Locked them open. That guy kept things secure. I see. Really what I should have done from the start. It's just gone that way. Not missing anything else. This seems... Can't open this without a tool. Can you get chainsawed or something? Hang on a second, this isn't the Soulstorm mod, this is the Dawn of War 3 mod! If they shipped Dawn of War 3 and it was just this... that would have been pretty good. There are different... I need to get a tool, apparently. I mean, Birmingham is a planet in 40k, so I don't see why not. That is true. Oh. Ah, fuck. Oh, hey. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey. Get the fuck out of here. He's like hobbling around. This is bogus, man. Where's he going? At least my health is recovering. At least my morale meter is recovering. Maybe I can use the holy water. Bye. Bye. Tartarus civilian. Which one is the Tartarus civilian? Excuse me, yeah, don't mind me. I'm just off to the shops. Lovely walk down by the river. Isn't this place supposed to be getting bombed? Where the fuck are the explosions? Oh fuck. I'm assuming the book is just for like lore. I'm assuming I don't need that for anything. Inside that shop. Oh, there's a bridge. Jesus, I'm an idiot. Alright. Bye. I realized because obviously the thumbnail's kind of the chat overlay kind of got fucked up. It's supposed to say now playing, and it just says VODs hosted on Soulstorm. Get the can down the road. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Into City Hall. Event by invitation only. Don't tell me I need an invitation. Don't tell me I need an invitation to go into this fucking building. Who's enforcing it? Is it this guy? Is he just the doorman? Oh wait, there's a door here. No, that's not a door. That's not a door. That's not a door. That's not a door. You know, I'm gonna give some criticism for this mod. I don't really feel like there's a lot I can do in these circumstances. This feels more like a survival horror game than a real-time strategy game. Even then, fucking like Chris Redfield has a gun, so a lot of it is I can splash some holy water sometimes. Really, that's gotta be a door, right? That's a door. That's a door. That's not a door. Leaving. Later. Book is a cursed item written by CSGO. So, oh, then we have to avoid that like the fucking plague then, don't we? Oh. Don't seem to be doing anything to him. Phil. What morale restored? Nope. Can you imagine if this was a boss fight? This would be the fucking worst boss fight ever. Sometimes a move gets bugged. Yeah. I'm leaving. Back in here. Back in the Christmas sale. He is going to follow me, right? If I just go in here... Oh! He has a hammer from the Horus humbug! How the war monster stole Christmas.
Melissa, where are you?
He just can't... He can't figure it out. Why does he sound like Carl? It could be... Maybe they got him in for voice acting. Why does he chirp like some bug when you hit him with holy water? Oh. This fucking... Yeah, this chase music is... Oh, there he goes. He's gone. Don't worry, no more chase music. Alright, I just need the tool. I thought she'd done that from the start. I thought that was why that cutscene was there. Fuck's sake. Alright. Oh my god. You know, maybe I shouldn't have skipped the Soulstorm tutorial this time. Maybe that would have helped me this time. Thank god. It's unanimous. You know, it really makes you feel like you're in an oppressive atmosphere when you're just like, please make it stop. Make it stop. Invitation, I can get into the event!
Alyssa!
You know, you have a hammer, man. Escape routes blocked. What do I do? There we go. You gonna attack him like a lion tamer?
Alyssa!
Oh, that... It seems so shockingly easy to overpower this 8-foot-tall guy. Average, Chaos Space Marine power scaling. He's just there as well. He's not moving. Ah. Nerd. Did they just rewind and play the animation again? Yeah! You know, you gotta cut corners. He's from the Ultramarine movie! Yeah, where they just die in one hit. They're all fodder. Holy shit, alright, so I watched that movie again, like, a couple of years ago, the Ultramarine movie. It's genuinely awful.
Alyssa!
Fucking sucks. Like, it's weird, because I remember, obviously, like, I remember White Dwarf kind of had to promote it. They had to be like, no, it's a Warhammer movie. It's really good. Like, come watch the movie and play around in Warhammer. But actually watching it properly, I was like, holy shit. It's like the voice acting's fine, I guess. This is how ticketed events work, right? Chaos Marine This is a name system. Yeah, true. Wasn't this place of magic? They just lock behind people. Alright. Saving this. I do hope I get to a point in this though where I can actually like deal with Chaos Marines. Surely this is where the piano music is coming from, if there's a performance, right? Alyssa! It's now my message notification sound. It should be. If I was doing this on Twitch, I would make that the, like the donation sound. Stop repeating her name in this setting being named as the source of your power. Oh, okay, she didn't die. She's right. True faith. Watching a fever state while sick off school and it didn't feel real. It led to me watching Dog Soldiers because Sean Pertwee is in both and he mentions it behind the scenes. It's much better. Oh shit! Oh, there she goes. Can I just say I appreciate this mod's energy going from like 0 to 100 incredibly fast. Oh no, it's Bingus. Big old hammer. It's the Horus heresy. He's here. He'll never suspect this. I'm gonna drop a... Oh, no. We're just dropping some blood. Oh, he's still here. He's still here. Wait. Note is scribbled on a tiny scrap of paper. Safe combination equals bad. 1014 is babe and 3403 is dead. Okay, so it's 103. Remember that, chat. 103. Puzzles in a game like this is interesting. Like, that's something that I think was kind of missing in base game Soulstorm, and that's why I'm, like, glad they modded something like that to it. Why did he just walk off? I still hear his damn music. Everywhere I go, I hear his voice. He was following us. Did he just fuck off? Where is he? Oh, shit. A bottle. Oh, there he is. Hey, the big man's back. Ah, oh, shit, he's here. Oh. Lavender water.
Alyssa, where are you?
I better get myself upstairs, I think. There's nothing for me down here. I can find the stairs. Hey, I got maybe I need to go there. There's only one environment here to go through. There's a door on the side. bum, 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 ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Do you want me to, like... Hold on a second, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. One sec. I know how to make this game... How to make this feel a little more, like, you know, appropriate to Soulstorm. There we go. There we go. Now it feels like the Soulstorm experience. This overhaul's otherwise like a little insane. Must be off limits. Of course it is. Is the safe back in? Oh, you're just back here. Playing the piano so earnestly. Damn, she's playing the entire orchestra here. I gotta go back to that damn shop, don't I? There's a safe in there, I bet. Yo, there he is, Von Stubbs! Running around with a big hammer. That would have made him so much better. If that was his character, if that's what he did. There we go. It was 103. There we go. Master key. Maybe this is what I should be doing for mods going forward. On the downside though, now that I can't hear I have no idea when he's coming. When Stubbs is here. Why does this work? You know, alright. Mask off for a second. Einen Zur does good music. Including the Soulstorm music. It's alright. I still think Winter Assault is probably the peak, because I think that the Dark Crusade music is mostly just fine. You know, like, the Necrons are okay, the Tau theme is appropriate. I'd say the Tau theme's probably the better one of the two. And yeah, I think this is the battle theme, I guess, like, there's a reason why people consider it the kind of de facto Soulstorm theme. Because I think between that and the Dark Elder one, I think this is much better. Oh shit, without the lever I can't go that way. Nope, gonna need to go back down to that lever. So chat, what's your favorite thing about Soulstorm? This is something I was supposed to get, like, prompt people to do a little more often. Hello my dude, I'm glad I'm catching you on stream, you're a damn funny bloke and I really enjoy your videos. Thank you so much. I'm very happy to hear that. If people are wondering what's going on with the next video, by the way, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which is what I'm doing at the moment, is, that video has proven to be a lot longer than I thought it would be. Like, currently, if I don't remove some of the, kind of middling bits of it, like, that I think could really do with, like, an overhaul, the video is looking to be, like, about an hour, which is way longer than any review I've done prior. I guess if you bolted all the Dawn of War 1 reviews together, it'd be about an hour, but like, just talking about Vampire by itself, like, not even going into, like, the mod so much, mostly just talking about, like, how that game is at base. It's a long video. And I'm not even trying to spoil it. I generally try to avoid, like, talking about spoilers in retrospectives, but Vampire, there is a lot to say about Bloodlines. Not even including Bloodlines 2. My favorite thing about Soulstorm is leaving another Steam review on an alt account. I see, in order to gas it up, to, like, really, like, make people appreciate. Go, like, look, this game's great, you know, I installed Unification mod and now it's perfect.
You're mine now.
Oh, okay. Advanced Stubbs is back. I need to stop fucking, No, I need like a candle? Fuck. It's too dark. Couldn't possibly go across it. Oh, let's not do it. Oh! Bye! Gotta be something else in there I can do. Saying something good about Soulstorm, thank you for being so strong. You're welcome. Today is the day to be brave. Today is the day that we appreciate the best of gaming, and that is including Soulstorm. Oh, okay. Okay, this is bad. I'm gonna need to use one of these, I think. Bye. Bye. Go. Please. Thank you. This is easily the stupidest we've ever done. Alright, he's not gonna know. He ain't even gonna know. Wait, I've got it. He ain't even gonna know. He ain't even gonna know. He won't even know I'm here. He won't even know I'm here. Oh, never mind. Okay, he knew. He knew. He knew. He knew. He knew. He knew. I can't fucking do anything, please. Okay, I kid you not. I did not move her at all during that entire sequence. She is just moved. She just stops at random and moves at random when she's panicking. Favorite part of Vanilla Soulstorm is the credits. It's a really nice credit scene, and it really makes you feel like, you know, you've come so far on that journey. So, I know people generally mean that as like a backhanded compliment, but it's like, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. I wonder who invented this one anyway. The Emperor. Matches! Alright. Now I can light the lamp because it's too dark to go over the barricade? Oh, hey. Hey, how you doing? Okay, bye. Oh no, no, fuck, this is bad. Shit. Again, where's my flamer? Where's my flamer? Use matches. Use matches. Flamer. Go. Go. We can't hear you. Oh, am I too far away? Oh, okay, one sec. One sec. There we go. Is that a little better? Is that a little better? The post-Stronghold recaps are pretty strong. That's true. I like the one about, oh, fucking shit. Wait, I have to crawl. I have to crawl. Oh. Alyssa. He can't go. He can't get through. He can't get through. He really is an Ultramarines movie Space Marine. He can't do shit. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. I'm sure he'll be back. There he is. No, we had him dead to rights there. If we just kept staring at him, maybe he'd get too embarrassed to play the game properly. Hold on. I'll hide. I'll hide. Maybe we change the music a little bit. Maybe we go with Alyssa, there we go. Ominous Alyssa, music for an ominous boy. Why does he want us? Has that been explained? He just likes killing people. He just likes beating people with hammers. Plus, also, I don't know. I guess it's like I guess it's just like a motivation of like, yo, dude, blood for the blood god or something. When in doubt, that's always the excuse you can give. Nope, can't get through. What did I expect? I don't even have any money. Alright. We're making it. We're making it out of the clock tower with this one! Devotee of Abatus. More corpses. But I love Abatus.
Where are you?
You know, I think, like, I did bring it up in Chaos Rising, but weirdly, melee Abatus actually kind of works in Dawn of War or, Chaos Rising. Because at that point, you have Terminator armor, so it's, like using the matches. There we go. How much glue is Alpha Abuser eating lately? Well, right now, Alpha Abuser is at Hobby Shopper. So if you are in or around that area of Sweden, you can receive free glue if you buy something at Hobby Shop. And I bet Alpha been buying stuff non-stop so we can eat more glue. The nails are biting. What did this? Oh, okay. This is where the tool is. Gotcha. Hopefully after this point, I can go... After this point, I can go get the flamer. I feel like small changes in the writing would have made a big difference, but like not losing the better part of 3 companies or not 100 Baneblades. I just... Look, if Ultimate Apocalypse has taught me something, right? It's that 100 Baneblades is cool, actually. Oh shit, flying units. Okay, here we go.
You're mine now.
Cool. I guess I just... Too risky to cross now. I can't go anywhere, dude! What do you mean? Jesus. Now I can go back to that stinking shop. The not talking about hobby shopping, by the way. Hobby shopping. I've been to hobby shopping personally. It is very nice there. Very good stuff. Everything that Alpha says about it is very true. Who designed these rafters? I designed them. Sorry. It's big of you to admit that. To be honest with your feelings. In the Dawn of War Soulstorm honesty stream. I think that's a bug. Screamers of Speech is supposed to be bigger. It could just be like a weird scaling issue with the engine. Like the fact that everything else here is kind of turned out fine is like a pretty big. That's like a pretty big thing that this is all working as fluently as it is. Is I don't actually remember what the Canoness is called in Dawn of War Soulstorm. Is she called Alyssa? Oh, actually, one sec. Time out. Quick refill. Right, thank you. Like. See ya. Screamers of Siege. I like how the Dark Eldar theme is barely perceptible in the background. Ah, shit. Wait. Alyssa! Oh my god, the camera! Fucking scoot around. Can I use the tool? Like, how? Fuck! I keep pressing that stupid button. I'm not meant to do that. Fine, I'll get a refill. All right. I'm gonna bring back the music just for a quick second, because honestly the Dark Eldar music's kind of bumming me out. Give me just a quick moment. I can still hear his music in my head. Well, don't worry, it's coming back. There we go. Selena Agner, that's it. Oh my god. Sorry, I do not remember. Like, I look. When you play this much modded Soulstorm, there's a lot of like names you have to remember. You have to remember the names of like 25 different units in Unification. Oh, she's fine. Don't worry. My favorite part of Soulstorm is that the studio doesn't exist anymore to cause more pain and suffering for the rest of humanity. I think that's a little harsh. They were doing their best, okay, and they made the best. They made the best Dawn of War game as a result.
You're home early.
May, I have to tell you something important. Daddy's going off to war.
40,000.
I hate the thought of leaving you here all alone. I feel dreadful.
We turned up the gamma.
I'll be all right.
No, it's like Silent Hill was like really good cinematically, but it's because it was foggy, right?
Yes. Yes, I will. You're the most precious thing to me in the whole world.
But don't worry. Daddy, don't forget the piano concourse is on Christmas Eve. The winner will have their performance aired on the radio. I'll practice really hard and win the contest so that you can hear me when you're out in the war.
That would be wonderful. The competition will be
She should
stiff,
be.
but
Oh my
if you
god,
get
she's
your lessons and
practicing to be
properly, I'm sure you can
on
do
the
it.
artillery, the organ gun, like the
day.
big organ tank thing.
I've already chosen
This is
the
the
piece
battle
I'm
have.
going to play. Listen.
The Exorcist? Is that what it's called?
You told me this watch was a present from Mummy before you got married, remember? I'll play this tune on Christmas Eve, so you can think of Mummy and me. Then it'll be like we're all together again.
Yeah, that's the one. Holy fuck, my ears. I relaxed for 1 second. Like I've been flying like 6 feet in the air. We're back to Winter Assault. Ah, and there's the clock. Now all we need is the tower. The mods we're gonna get that ability that you mentioned before, chat. Hammer Killer hanged. Robert Morris, 32, the man who is the Hammer Killer, has been hanged. Rumors regarding Morris's death are widespread. One witness reported, "He was hanged for a very long time, pulled on the straps and making unearthly noises, and blood was oozing through the black cap. The stench was terrible. Some witnesses fainted and carried out." Horus's first victim was Tony Flanagan, 35, a fellow employee at the Branbury Stone Cutting Factory. On 6th of June 1940, Morris suddenly struck Flanagan on the head with a hammer, killing him instantly. All 5 workers present were killed in the same manner. Morris disappeared thereafter. A string of similar crimes occurred until the time of Morris's arrest on the 6th of March in Arlington, Hampshire. Morris's victim's number 12, and no clear motive has been determined. Specialists continue to be baffled by the seemingly abrupt change in his behavior, as well as the extreme violence of his crimes. Cornate! Corn. Morris, Horus. It's an alias. You've cracked the code. Maybe I can save May if I get her father's pocket watch. I have to stick the pocket watch to the concert hall. Like I did with the ghosts! See, this is a coherent mod. This is all coming together. I must redeem. I must save the souls of Imperial citizens and defeat Horus and his hammer. Yeah, she became an orphan and is recruited to this is a battle. Well, you know, that's... You gotta get by in this world. In this grimdark 40,000 world. Dark 40,000? What am I saying? This mod is just doing pong between locations. Yeah, if I give some criticism to this mod, I think the level design is just like, and like encounter design is a bit... It's a little samey. And like, okay, don't get me wrong, I got lost a little bit at the beginning there, but I just like... They really could have brought it all together. But then again, like, I guess like... You know, in a way, Soulstorm didn't necessarily have the strongest level design at base, so it's quite faithful. Using Dawn of War 1 building objective checks quest items. Yeah, yeah. Like it's strange because they've actually changed the sound effect for it as well.
Figured me out, little girl.
It's like a boy on a swing.
They thought they got rid of me that day on account of little May was only the beginning.
Why did you kill her?
You're next.
Oh god. Boss battles! Now we're cooking! Now we're cooking! Shoot arrow, charge arrow. Oh my god, okay. Alyssa must first transfix it. By hitting the enemy with a charged arrow, it's possible to fix them in spot. Aims that the chains fan out from the target, who should center. Arrow super attack. No easy task, however, to hit the target with the arrow. Watch the enemies move closely and wait for your chance. That can be... Gotcha. Alright. Is this a Batman villain? He might as well be. He's got that Danny Elfman, Tim Burton Batman stank all over him. Now we get to use True Faith. The Black Templars in this mod. If not, I don't care. No, don't worry. We're gonna get something better. We're gonna get full on, like, armed, ready for battle. This is a battle. In the first campaign, I hate the Avatar of Cain popping in and out non-stop, and doing it again is just Blair. Yeah. Kind of have to rush him, really. That arrow is going to deep strike. What is it with your talking? Judgment. Alright, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so mask off for a second. You're all seeing the same thing as I am, right? we spent this entire mod, this entire game, just running around like a regular kind of survival horror-y thing. Now we're just doing a fucking sick boss fight. Fever dream, right? Judgment. Deep strike. Dude, the game turned into Resident Evil 4. Hell yeah. He's gone! This is how the Emperor destroyed Horus. feel like I've slowly lost my mind as this game goes on. Clover of Love. That is love, everyone. Oh my god. You know what, just for safety's sake, I'm gonna save. I think we're closing in on about 2 hours of streaming, right? Because I'm wondering if it might be worth pulling a break in just a bit. Especially after that. All of a sudden. So what honor guard did you unlock from that? Seraphims. Your soul stormed all over the place. Here's your clock.
May, your father is dead. There was an explosion. A shell.
Oh, so Alyssa saw that.
I'm so sorry. Please don't cry. I understand how you feel. I never even knew my father. I lost him soon after I was born, but I love my grandfather just the way you love your father. Keep this watch as a memento of your father and continue to practice the piano as hard as you can. You know that would make him happy.
May.
Daddy!
That whole animation brought me right back to the GFs in Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, I've had friends of mine compare it to that as well.
Playing has brought me back to you. At last, we can be together again.
Cry not, little girl, take revenge in the Emperor's name.
Thank you.
Thank you. Goodbye, May. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Now we get to go to heaven.
Goodbye.
Fuck. There he goes. Okay. It was all a dream. There they go, to be sucked into the golden throne as fuel. Do you ever think about how, like, Warhammer really can't have many stories with happy endings? Because there's always one little detail like that. You could be like,
Have I been dreaming?
yeah. What a beautiful psychotic episode. Too true. Too true. Alright, I think with that, I might want to go and call a break. We can continue with this model. We can switch on over to a different one, depending on how we're feeling. But I might go for about 10 minutes and come back. Like, in the meantime, I can pop us on just a quick little BRB screen. There we go. Alright, everybody, hello. I've just come back in here. One time I've noticed under streaming he's on break. Don't worry, I'm back. That's good. I'm here. And just to answer your question there, Sparta Dragon Rider, who's a scooper on screen? What game is he from? That's a cat. No, I'm joking. In the little computer monitor, that is a moo. It is from Klonoa. I think that one's specifically from Klonoa 2. Ah. Accursed sounds of this machine. Yeah, no, I think that's from Klonoa 2 specifically. But they are in Klonoa 1 as well. Never played Klonoa 2 actually. Only ever played the first one. Still. The heavy is dead? Oh, fuck, man. So annoyed at that. That really, like, really pisses in my biscuits. Alright. Well, in any case, I feel like it's probably worth switching over to a different mod. I've seen not many people say that we should stick with this one. It better be Black Templars. Well, it might be. Might be playable Black Templars. We have to see. The engineer is dead. You are all dead. Oh, fuck. Shit. Well, you've got to be right. If that's the case. Hi, Thunder. Would you ever review CNC Generals and 0 Hour? I quite like to. And to be fair, when a couple years back, when I said to people, hey, if I was to do stuff that wasn't Warhammer, what would you be interested in? Command & Conquer was one of the ones that got quite a lot of votes. Like, not votes, but like mentions in the comments. The only thing that made me apprehensive to jump into it immediately was that my good friend Dr. White has been covering the Command & Conquer games as he's been going along. And so that was kind of like a case of, didn't really want to step on his toes. And I kind of figured that, like, hey, you know, it's worth letting him have his run of, like, doing that before I, like, had a look at the game. Which he's currently working on Tiberium Wars at the moment. That's his big project coming up right now. Not a single Space Marine in these mods. Don't worry, I can fix that. I've got something coming up. I think will fit the bill. Give me just one quick second. If I switch on over to here. There we go. That's more like it. Keep the music playing just while I set this up, because chat. Oh, there's chat. That window's a little bit, a little squished. If you just give me a quick second. Ooh, wrong one. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to squish you up a little bit here. This has to fit onto a 16:9 display, so you're gonna get very, very compressed. Oh, hold on a minute. Why am I doing it this way? Am I a fool? Am I insane? Yes. Obviously, I can do this. There was a Warhammer Orchestra which apparently was just 2 songs, one from Darktide and one from Vermintide. Sounded great, but shouldn't have been called a Warhammer Orchestra. I guess it technically is, but I suppose it is a little bit like if you went to an orchestra for like, well, like Dawn of War, and it was like, oh cool, what songs do you sit down there for an hour for? It's like, oh, this is the battle theme, and song from Mission 3 of Winter Assault. If I were to put you in a compressor and there's only pixels left. If I chopped you up in a meat grinder. I wish there was another game where the individual soldiers die as quickly as the CNC. That would be cool. Although, because the time to kill, the really quick time to kill is a really big part of CNC. There's not really many other games that do it, which, I mean, I think that comes with its own kind of weaknesses. But that might be something that we visit on this next mod. This one is a more conventional Dawn of War mod. This one is for, ouch, my hand. This one is for like a
Sega.
A version, a mod for this game that does still maintain the real-time strategy element. So I just want to, like, you know, put you at ease that there are Space Marines in this. There is like, you know, conventional base building in this. There's I've heard a lot of good things about this one. I'm just saying that this is going to be a very interesting. It kind of posits itself as like a proper sequel to like Dawn of War 1 in a way. Not many like ever since Dawn of War 2, I know a lot of people have been a little bit sort of sore on that. Holy shit, this is loud. There we go. It's the Emperor! There he is! We didn't really get a proper look at him in these other mods. Or really in the base game.
I shall keep faith.
I don't know about these models though, they're a little, like, gangly. Have they just, like, are these Primaris brains? Anyway, sorry, it's a little loud right now. I don't know if you can hear me. Doesn't look like Dawn of War, it's just an April Fool's joke. You got me. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. We're past like the midday point. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. This is an April Fool's.
In vengeance,
It's kind of a cool building. I like that.
I shall have no mercy.
Oh, those banshees turned into space marines. Jesus Christ, why is it so fucking loud? Why is it so loud? Oh, I hope, okay, I hope that's better. Alright, alright.
In the midst of battle,
Eldar having to
I shall
act like they
have
got the
no
biggest
fear.
dick. I get it. Brother Baldy has a resemblance to the Dawn of War 3 trailer marine. Yeah, that's like kind of crazy actually. This is like really slick though, looking at this. I don't know, it doesn't quite feel like it matches the mold of like the other Dawn of War intro cutscenes, mind you. But I guess mods are gonna do their own thing, right? Okay, I have no idea if this is actually too loud or not because this is deafening my ears.
Face of death,
In the face of death.
I shall have no remorse.
Oh, he's pretty chuffed. Oh, there he goes. Love me night, simple as. Wait, that's him. This is a Dawn of War 3 cutscene. What are you talking about? That's Dawn of War and 3 pillars. This would logically, if this was a sequel to Dawn of War 1, this would be Dawn of War 2, right? Okay. Interesting menu here. Normally you have the commander kind of a quite big front and center. But like I guess you can do things differently. I think that's fair enough. All right, let's see. Let me go to audio real quick and turn that master volume down. Okay, now I'm wondering if the game's going to be a little too quiet, but we'll fix this. Hopefully that's a bit better. All right. Wham! Bold mood calling your mod Dawn of War 3. I know. Like, honestly, people kind of get, like, a little bit like that when they consider, like, you know, when people call things like Unification, like, the real Dawn of War 2 and, like, that kind of thing. I personally don't really agree with it, but it seems like we've got a lot to choose from for this mod. So let's try the campaign though. Oh, okay. I'd assume normal is where we want to be. Played Soulstorm before. Continuing the campaign, remove any existing progress. Do you want to continue? I mean, it's fine. My current save's just like a random Eldar playthrough. You don't gotta worry about it. And it's Cyprus Ultima. I guess that other mod had the planet be called like fucking Champagne, didn't it? It's a bit weird how they made Dawn of War 2 and then went straight to making Dawn of War 4. Do you think it's like a maybe there's like a oh, what would you call it? Like a superstition kind of thing about the number 3? I know that's like a thing in Japanese, where like the number 4 is kind of correlated with death, so people don't really like.
Skies shall light the way, and blood shall spill over the wandering world. The spear of Cain shall call the wayfarers, and the storm prince shall unite them.
Like the Soulstorm, okay, I gotcha.
Their victory shall shake the heavens. Orc hordes threaten to overrun planet Cyprus.
so far, pretty good cinematics. I hope the in-game models are like this kind of fidelity.
Yet by order
1,
of
then
the
2, then
Imperial
4, then
Command,
8. Oh, I follow the logic now, yeah.
reinforcements were kept in high orbit.
I hear that's how the sequels to like Final Fantasy work as well. Like, cause they're like, some of them don't seem to be very connected, but I'm pretty sure that Final Fantasy VIII is a sequel to Final Fantasy IV.
Leaving the Knights of House Varlock on their own to defend against the rampage. Help arrived when the Blood Ravens descended from the sky.
Oh yeah, calling in reinforcements. Normally they come in by like drop pod though. Oh yeah, those are some funky looking models. I don't know about this. Look at a little action figure.
Chapter Master Gabriel Angelos defied
My boy.
the Inquisitor's blockade.
Didn't know we were running this on Definitive
Came
Edition.
to the
All right.
aid of House Varlock.
Oh wow, he's really big.
We have orcs to kill.
All right, I guess for mod standards, that's not the worst Gabriel I've heard, but it does not have quite the same commanding gravitas.
If we don't defend that breach, Varlock Keep will fall.
This is Gabriel Angelos, Chapter Master of the Blood Ravens.
Oh, I don't know about
My
that.
Space Marines and I have deployed to the breach. We shall stem the Orc tide.
Space Marines! It's about damn time you got here.
They should really make a sequel to Vermintide called that. Orctide? That'd be kind of cool. Alright, here we go.
Kill every Orc that crosses this threshold, Blood Ravens.
Okay, they've got like the Dawnable 2 bolter sounds. Alright. Use Retribution to knock back enemies. Yeah, okay, another Dawnable 2 reference. Oh, okay. Alright. Like, there's a clear indicator there of, like, what your move does. Alright. GW should hire them. I mean, this is, like... This is pretty professional work so far. Like, for a Soulstorm mod, I'm really impressed with it. Like, those other mods I showed were still... They still very much, like, they came from, like, around the time. This one's very polished, and like I don't think these models have been recycled. I think they're all like handmade. They just like. Oh, can I not? Why can't I?
My brothers have the breach contained. I'm moving on. Where am I leading?
The communication array. I can't coordinate our defenses if it falls.
Understood. I'm on my way.
Okay, you guys are just chilling. All right.
I understand.
Allied units, okay. This is feeling a little bit more like I'm playing like a Diablo kind of thing here. Like the moves and everything. Oh, hold on, what did I just press? Gabriel must survive. Okay, alright. Gotcha, I gotcha, okay. But you're a bit hard to hear over the game. Oh, sorry about that, 1 second. Is that a little better? Is the audio a little bit easier to? Holy shit!
Keep is barely holding. I need to find another way up.
Seems like a mod that would sell well. Yeah, I mean this would probably get like, you know, like on the bronze tier for like Steam bestsellers. I think. God Splitter. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. I kind of thought that would be more like a like a teleport move or something, but all right. I'm not quite sure. Does anyone like read the books? Do they know if that's like a part of the lore I'm just missing?
With me, Scout Marines. Chapter Master to Battle Barge Dauntless. I require a tactical Marine squad drop to my position.
The Dauntless reads you.
I've heard some mods for Soulstorm that you have a MOBA-like heroes as well, and Tyranids was there as well. Oh, okay, right. Fair enough. Like,
Weak enemy force spotted. Cannot withstand my hate.
I guess it's a bit like, oh, what would you call it? Like Last Stand a bit? Because Last Stand was pretty good.
I've killed another. Moving.
You definitely have. I wonder, can I get down there? Can't go down there. Alright, fair enough. I just have to let those guys die in glory and die heroes' deaths. I kind of feel like they could have done their own Space Marine commander here. Like, it's this. Like, I appreciate like wanting to bring back Gabriel and tie it up, but like the voice. Yeah. I guess it is a mod. People always want their favorites, right? So I shouldn't be too shocked. Backflipping Terminators are a common tactic of the Adeptus Astartes. Right, okay. I have clearly not been keeping up with the books. Does he not have like a gun or anything? Can he not like shoot the...
I will clear them on my way.
You're not doing it? You're not doing it? Free fire? I don't think he's really got much he can freely fire at, though, if he doesn't have a gun.
Protect the array.
Hopefully they've included Cyrus, Tarkus. Yeah, alright, yeah, because, well, if it's a sequel to Dawn of War 1, is it really going to bother with Dawn of War 2 characters? Like, I feel like it's more like going to be like, oh, here's the corpse of Isidore. Dadian Thule could be back, for all we know. I hope my boy Avatus made it. Yeah, I mean, look, if you do like the alternative like timeline thing, maybe Avatus does make it through this one. He's a pretty good character, all things considered. Well, these Scout Marines kind of sound like the Cadians from Dawn of War 2. Oh. Hello? Dawn of War Soulstorm? Okay. It's sorry, it's not. I know not many of you were here for the beginning of the stream, but there were a few unstable mods that crashed, and we had to kind of stop playing as a result.
Dauntless, do you read? I want forces deployed to that hangar in advance of my arrival. Affirm, Captain Master. Dauntless out.
Boy, drop pod. Oh, I could bring in like a tactical marines. Yeah, maybe I'll do that over here. I kind of thought I would be like building the chapel barracks first, like to get the orbital relay defenses, but I guess like as an overhaul, they're like trying to do something a bit different. Oh shit! All right.
Infantry is exposed. No escape. You are loud and clear. Dead men walking.
You know, is it just me or does Gabriel look a little bit like he's just like a big guy with a hammer jumping around? Is he kind of reminds me a little bit of the guy from the last mod that we played. What's it called? Sledgehammer?
War party broke through. I must hurry.
Oh shit. When do I get control of that? That looks cool. Here we go.
Snipers, I'll go on ahead. Give me supporting fire from here.
Affirm, Chapter Master.
Oh, okay. I've lost his units. That's a shame.
I will ensure it. From down there.
You know, Gabriel's not really taking much damage at all.
Crudely effective. For all their savagery, the
This is a lot more about like AoE management here, which I guess positioning is important in like Dawn of War in general. But how do I get him to do that all the time? That's a good move. Alyssa. Oh, that would be great if that mod actor could like come back. That'd be pretty fucking sweet. Failed to protect the guardsman. I feel pretty bad about that. Quite cool looking guardsman though, I gotta say. I'm very fond of the Cadians, just full stop, but that's pretty neat. Oh, I see. This is the backstory of the Alyssa guy. Was that Gabriel? Holy shit! That's kind of sick, like interconnectivity. I hope the teams like kind of have like talk to each other through that, because you don't really see that often. You don't see mods that are like sequels to other mods, really, like. Which I get why. It's like you want to keep things kind of self-contained. Still not my units. They're just. You know, Dreadnought this early into a campaign is pretty rare. Oh. Ah, there we go. Now we get to make things. Hey guys, alright. Scout squad, scout sniper squad. I mean, the snipers are probably the best bet. I can't make tactical. Oh, you can make assault marines from like the home base now. That's interesting. I thought they were Grey Knights, hence the sisters. Oh, maybe. I know this is a little like rich for me to say, but I kind of like the this building specifically here feels a little gamey, I guess. It's like none of the buildings in like Dawn of War 1 feel like plausible places anyone would actually live or anything like that, but like they felt like buildings. This is just kind of a pad, like one giant pad for drop pods to land on, and I'm just a little bit I don't know about it. Have you seen the full artful demon Perturaba? Does he look like this guy? He's like Primarch sized here. This is meant to be Gabriel, right? You guys can come over here. You guys get on in there. Okay. Tell you what. Because we're being fair here. We're not just here to like blindly adore Soulstorm here for a second, like mods and all. If you could say there was anything to improve about Soulstorm, what would you say it would be? Because like that's kind of where I feel like a lot of mods have really stepped up to the plate, really made things a lot better. Like this one's made it like way prettier. Like look at these graphics. I don't know about the Marines, but like just looking at the just looking at the fidelity and all the models and everything, it's like the lighting, it's crazy. This is the Impossible Creatures engine. Okay, having like fixed points for it is interesting. Needs model variety. Yeah, that would be good. I do see that a lot in a lot of the mods. They do try to like make all the units like very distinct and everything. Doesn't always work out, but like it's pretty cool.
These orcs will be taught to fear our colors.
Keep forgetting that I've got like abilities to.
And rally beneath it, brothers.
I'm actually getting a little overstimulated by this game, actually. Like, the graphical fidelity is pretty fucking cool, but, Lingering bases like Dark Crusade. Yeah, okay, but, like, look, okay, that's what gives Soulstorm character, is that you have to, like, as soon as the game begins, you have to redo everything all over again. Because, like, that's something that I've always asked myself since playing Dark Crusade. What if my campaign felt even more like the skirmish mode? And there was nothing to differentiate.
Fought valiantly, enduring this. Your call for aid should not have gone unanswered.
Better integration of area units. Yeah, you see, again, I just think, like, do you really need more than one aerial unit per faction? Because, like, what does that really bring to the table, right? Like if you just have like one basically flying tank, that's what makes that special and cool, right? Cutscene voice acting. Yeah, I can see that for a few. I mean, some of them are perfect. Like Boreale's really good. I quite like. I think he's probably like one of the best performances in the entire series. But I do agree on a character like Tarrell, maybe. I could do Tarrell. I could be Tarrell. I could be a better Tarrell than Tarrell.
Even so, I shall leave a force of space marines on Cyprus' surface. Blood Ravens do not abandon loyal soldiers of the
Playable Pelican. That would be good. If you could just make a pelican in the game and it could just like fly around and scoop up enemies with its big beak, that would be fucking awesome.
Put him through.
Gabriel Angelos, I summoned you to this world for a greater purpose than mere orcs.
My purpose is dictated by the Emperor, not you, Inquisitor.
Oh, these guys have been reading up. They know their lore.
Against the alien.
This isn't just some kind of AI upscale. No, I think they remodeled all of this.
The only threat I see in this system.
All will be revealed in time.
It could be it's that, or they're using that weird new tech that fucking Nvidia's made recently that like makes everyone like, you know, really gives everyone very pretty faces. That's elite experience. Okay, so your unit's kind of like. They level. Is this? Are we gonna get like a Dawn of War 2 style like war gear system? Campaign map. Okay, let's go campaign. See what we've got here. Oh. Okay. We're going from. We're going from Space Marines to Orcs. Okay. This is an interesting campaign. Wouldn't normally consider that they would team up, but fine. You meant Thunderhawk. Oh right, yeah. Okay, sorry. Yeah, no, that would be neat. Troll whimpering when you destroy his statues. I'm assuming. Okay, do you mean Karen, or do you mean specifically Krull? Krull should really come back. Yeah, a Soulstorm could have done with Krull. Actually, that would have been a really good improvement.
Along a battlefield, planet Cyprus was littered with the wreckage of the armies and war machines that had contended there. To most,
Tearing the warp spits out a Halo Pelican and the poor pilot has to bear witness to this mess. Yeah, Halo mod. That would have been sick.
Valuable scrap. The orc Gorguts came to Cyprus to avail himself of these riches and pledged his allegiance to one of the local warlords.
Jesus Christ.
But few believed that he would be satisfied.
Oh my god, they made it massive. Oh no.
Stop dying, you cowards! Take the Umi fort! Bosky Stomper was making another mess. I'll have to show him how it's done. Alright, Gorguts, over here.
You didn't mean I'm not jumping into the fight?
Through that front door is dead. We sneak around the back and open the gates from inside.
I'll give these modders one thing. This is like a pretty like professional feeling like modern video game. What? Does he not have a gun? What? Gabriel doesn't have a gun? Gorguts doesn't have a gun? Oh, weird. Like I don't have them on like yeah, I've got like free fire on it. What is dirty fighting?
He always has a plan. Let's follow. Assault the Umi cover with your zombies.
Right, it's like a grapple hook. Put Krull in Doomsday. Krull will return in Avengers Doomsday. That would get me to see the film.
I don't think this through. See that turret shooter? We can sneak past through those bushes.
I suppose it's all okay. This feels like Gorgut sneaking around. That's pretty fair. I agree with what you're saying in chat though. Like I get it's a mod. It really doesn't sound like Gorguts. Like it's just like these people are like giving their voice acting in their spare time. Like I think it's reasonable to.
See? Sneaky.
I think it's like a little unfair to like judge them harshly on this kind of thing. Oh. There we go. Gotta say, like, giving Gorguts the sort of, like, big mech mobility isn't a bad shout, though. That's kind of neat. Oh, wow, he gets an even bigger move than Gabriel. Guess it's time to open the buttons, special buttons. Open the gates. Open the buttons? Open the gates. Oh no, the modders have played League.
So fearsome, the Umi's opened the door for me!
Gorguts pledging allegiance to another war boss does feel like... I guess it kind of happens in Soulstorm because like most of the Orc campaign, like the Stronghold, is that other guy talking about the plan. And Gorguts is just standing there like, oh yeah. But even here, he didn't sound like himself in that game, you know, in base game Soulstorm either. Gabriel's portrait looks like Gammon. You're gonna find him laying down in a Toby Carvery.
I did it. I took this fort. After I did all the work. And you deserve to work. We wouldn't be in this mess if it weren't for your plan failing at the keep. But I'm a forgiving boss. You build me a big gun here. One that can blow over Varlock Keep, and I'll call it even. For your forgiveness? Anything for you, boss.
What's with the Mass Effect music?
But we're gonna need a proper camp to get that started.
Here we go!
Okay, base building, let's go.
Capture that resource point.
Buildings, there we go.
Now wretched. Here's where I need you. Build me a boy's hut.
Right-o, boss!
There we go. Got here the capture points. There we go. Now we're actually getting into what feels like Dawn of War gameplay. Is strategic points and everything. I'm not sure about... Within the capture radius. Okay, it is building up. Okay. It's an interesting user interface kind of change for this.
Good. Now put a generator down on that point.
Might need to get a couple more Gretchen.
Now we can use that hut to round up some boys. Hey boys, your kit is weak. See that wall tower?
Okay. Music is a bit uninspired for orcs, not enough hype. Yeah, okay, let's be real though. The orc music in Dawn of War 1 is kind of like one of the weakest ones in the cast anyway. I think it says a lot that a lot of the orc specific music is very much just the music that you like hear in the skirmish mode. It's very, very base. My second Gretchen. Okay. We're doing like a... We're doing like a crafting thing? I don't know. Salvage the what? Am I missing something here? This is not really the way I remember this game playing. It's a survival crafting mod. Okay. Not really what I really what I'm like looking for from like Dawn of War though. Like, okay, like honestly, a game where you jump around as a little orange guy and like fight a guy called Sledgehammer, a little bit more up my alley. Don't know about this. Don't know about this. Select a squad and right-click the scrap to loot this squad? Okay, right, gotcha. I don't know. I thought that'd be like a builder thing. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So it upgrades your units. Gotcha.
Take what's worth taking.
They become like upgraded. Okay. I would have thought there'd be more of a tech tree thing to this, but they're doing something different. And you know, I'm always saying that. I was kind of saying that in the first mod video. I said I kind of like it when the mods are like trying to do something a little different with the when they're trying to do something a little bit different with like the mechanics of Dawn of War, like rather than just piling on loads and loads of units and stuff. But like I don't. One more scrap.
Of course I know where I'm going. What are you shooting? What? I wasn't doing nothing. Let's loot them.
Me? Really? Me?
Do you want me to do it for the other one as well? After tutorial area, it becomes open world. Fuck. Okay. It's gradually building up.
That should give us some juice.
We drew up some plans for Boston Stomper's big gun.
This mod clearly had no input from the goth rocker.
But the humans keep it behind their lines.
Well then, let's go take it from them.
All right. Go, let's go. Why are you going? They were taking the long way around.
How about we go somewhere with no fighting?
Not the worst orc voices I've heard. Like, pretty decent stuff from the community.
We gotta get past those turrets, Otis. Me claw has a trick for that.
Dude, Orc Minecraft or Rust sounds fun as hell. That's actually a good point.
Requisition generator done.
You know this claw ain't just for show. You got your shooter, I leave.
I guess if you're gonna pick any faction for that kind of energy, I guess yeah, that would make the most sense. Is to go with orcs if you want to make something like a survival crafting game, because obviously everything orcs do is just like made of like scrap and bits and bobs. There you go, guys. Stun. Holy shit. I guess that's what the hard boys can do, right? Capture the fort. This is a different way of doing the capture system as well. I kind of thought it'd be more of a dedicated, like, you go over and, you know, like, pray to the points and everything. But I guess it means you can keep shooting whenever you're, like, capturing points. That was kind of the strategy. Stop. Me not that kind of work. Alright, I think we start building on that. Not in love with the aesthetics of this one, actually. Like, fidelity-wise, interesting, but like, I'm feeling more and more like tired as I play this, actually. Oh, geez, sorry. Dang. What am I playing again? One of the three is a good RTS, a decent Warhammer game, but a terrible Dawn of War. I don't know why you're talking, like, I mean, I think that's what I'm doing now. Just weird he's not like, This honestly looks and feels like a cursed Warcraft crossover. Yeah, in a lot of ways, I think you're right.
No, just ahead. We gotta keep going.
Next. Sure about these, like, gates as well, building up, like, to lower and break up progress like this, because you used to be able to just, like, kind of go on further ahead. There was a little bit more freedom to how you were doing the missions here, but I'm sorry, I gotta keep the energy up here. I don't know. I feel like I'm feeling this is still the game I love, right? This is still Soulstorm. I'm kind of getting shot to shit, actually. Maybe this isn't so great. Was he just, like, standing there? Oh my god, where have you guys been? Get over here! Alright, I need to get a few more boys in. they're doing alright, actually. I know what I was saying earlier about, like, the verticality and everything here, but, like, I don't, I'm finding my units are just getting kind of stuck on stuff while trying to... Oh, hey, guys. What are you here to build? It's another boys' hut, if that works out. Yeah, there we go. It's Soulstorm 2. Ah. Guys, how long have I been making Dawn of War videos for? Oh, Nameless, welcome to Tier 2 Basilisk. Nice to see you here. Thank you ever so much for the donation. Or membership, I should say. Sorry, my apologies. As a Tier 2 member, you can join my Discord, actually, where we do game nights on occasion, playing all sorts of stuff. We did Repo the other day, and we're going to be playing Unreal Tournament next Friday. Should be fun. That is extended for anyone from like Tier 2 or higher on any kind of membership. You should be able to get a link to that server when you check my YouTube channel members page. At least it should be on there, for the love of God. Unless they've like changed the layout or something stupid. Can't wait for Soulstorm. This is your first Dawn of War video? What? I don't have my webcam here, but I've gone pale. I don't feel so good. Orcs making you tired, huh? Yeah. I don't know if it's the orcs. I don't know what it is. This isn't Soulstorm. This is modded Soulstorm. This is... Holy shit, Eldar! What the f- okay. It just turned up.
That's great! More fighting! Maybe we'll even get to stomp some Eldar on the way!
Have you remembered to hydrate? I've got a cup of tea here. Oh.
Try me, pointy head!
What? Oh, they've actually added Dire Avengers to this mod. That's neat. I don't see those very often. You know, I almost called him Soulstorm. You know, the Gorguts is doing alright. actually, by himself. Got a lot of health. Yeah, this music is a very odd choice. Like, no, like, offense to the composer or anything. What flavor? This is a green tea. It's supposed to keep me, like, you know... Like, green tea is generally pretty good for keeping you, like, energized, but without, like, getting you so caffeinated that you get, like, a rush and, like a high and then, like, a crash, you know? So... I feel... I don't know what's up with this. I don't know if I can keep playing this mod for much longer. It's sort of, I don't think this is very good for my health. These grots are much less tsundere than base Soulstorms. Yeah, they're verbose. They feel fitting. The original lines were fine, though. Okay, this is the Eldar base. You know, it looks pretty good. Like, I've seen some maps try to do like big Eldar structures and things, and they just kind of come across as Is the building just building itself? No, the Gretchen are there, surely. Oh wait, no they're not. Get over here. Get back to building. Invalid target. Okay. Guess we go this way. I keep running away. You know, I gotta say, for as annoying as the Eldar are to fight sometimes in skirmish, their strongholds aren't normally that bad. They're kind of manageable, actually. It feels like units are taking quite a while to die. Like, I'm sorry to the member of chat talking about like Command and Conquer style mods, but you know, games like it with the fast time to kill, I'm not really feeling that here. I'm doing like these big moves, and the units are kind of just taking a sweet time. Was that the mission?
About time! The Eldar are back circling to give us another go!
Is this like the Arca Cannon? Kinda cool to give that to the Orcs. I'll give you that. This feels more like a, yeah, like a... I'm not even gonna say this feels like a Dawn of War 1 campaign mission, because, like, even though those are linear, you can still kind of go through the map whenever you like. This, like, has to, like, open things up and... Oops. Boys are getting killed. This ain't great. Are you weird boys? What are you? Oh, are you just hard boys? You just down a few bits of health. What's happening? It's a lot of corridors. There's a lot of like narrow like not that like Dawn of War level design is like a lot of passages and stuff, but something feels wrong. Yeah. Activate the big gun. Okay. You gets gets.
Except they're still fighting!
Don't worry, boss. We're still charging the other weapons.
The scale is off. Yeah, maybe. It's very tight. There's very small passages here. I'm trying to select just like 1 or 2 units here, but they're all so globbed up. What is the gun doing?
Those pop guns are useless! Let's just stick to the main cannon!
Blinks like a stuck squig, that one!
Big bombers. Alright.
Moving! What's that? Take what's worth. Do you need you, Shazzy? Let's load them!
Oh shit. I'm losing boys here. Oh fuck, Dawn of War gunplay.
It's charged! Hit the button, boss!
Oh, there we go.
Well, let's go kick. That gives me an idea.
Okay.
Come back to camp by firing it.
What the fuck? Okay. Never mind. That's kind of funny. Oh, that's not fair. There we go. This feels a lot more like just pressing abilities than doing, like, usual movement and strategy here. Something about the Dawn of War 2 environments felt for, I don't know, alive? Yeah, they're always, I mean, obviously, like, part of it is the choice of locale. And in those locales, like, you know, they're often jungles and like, big, dense cities and stuff like that. And they feel a lot more like they're like, places. Like, they're a little weird. Like, Dawn of War environments are a little bit like, you know how, like, CRPGs, like, the entire world feels like it's on a bunch of weird platforms? Dawn of War 2 is a bit like that. But I think it gets away with it. I don't know. Holy shit. Okay. Obviously, like, I'll give them some credit. They are pretty good at making this feel quite elevated with the Dawn of War 1 engine, you know. But I don't know. Sorry, I feel like my brain has slowed down. don't know about this ability Gorguts has. It feels a little naff. We got barely any health back for that. Speaking of vulnerable ones, who remembers that one Machinima made using the Demon Hunter mod that was set to the audio for 300? I think I do remember that video. That video was kind of great. Okay, hopefully I get to fire this gun now soon, and that'll make things. I think we're just leaving now, aren't we? Oh shit! Nearly flattened Gorguts with that. Oh god, this is a defense mission, but not exactly. I guess I can start building war towers. There we go. The world feel like it's going in slow motion for anyone else. Voice acting lacks as well. It had to follow veteran Canadian anime voice actors though. Yeah, that is the thing. Like Dawn of, it's like, again, like they're big shoes to fill. Really big shoes to fill. I mean, Brian Dobson's in this. I'm pretty sure he voices some of the basic orcs, and you can hear that pretty well. Hear that in his voice. All right, get over here, Horus. Come on. Rounded up the boys. I'm gonna be hearing. You guys were talking earlier in the stream about hearing that guy going, Alyssa, but I'm just gonna be hearing, rounded up the boys, as I try to go to sleep tonight. This seems like a sick mod. What's it called? It calls itself Dawn of War 3? Where it's supposed to be kind of like a Dawn of War 1 sequel, although at that point I don't know why you don't just call yourself Dawn of War 2, but like it's like very in-depth. I'm just not sure if it quite feels right. If you catch my drift? I swear one of those grots or orcs is saying your lover boy is here. Your lover boy is here. Oh. Okay, this music's interesting. I guess that's the gun that did that. Okay. I suppose that's what you make a gun for. Jeez, his claw is the size of his body. Little gnome was there. Okay. So this is modded Command & Conquer 4. This would be a hell of an impressive mod for Command & Conquer 4. Are you kidding me? No, I think I'm gonna have to close this mod. This mod is this mod's making me feel weird.
It was a bit of bother to get her back to your camp, but here you go. A big gun for Big Boss Gitstomper. It'll blow away Varlock Keep easy. Oh, I misjudged you, Gorguts. That gun will really help me out. I ain't gonna use it on the keep just yet, though. You see, I got Eldar raiding me camp, trying to kill me. Oh, Eldar, you don't say. Yeah. I don't know why they're invading this world, but Gitstomper will give them that fight they're looking for. I'm gonna knock 'em dead with this gun.
Big gun?
Well, you give 'em a good duffing for me, Kidstopper. I will. Take care, Gorguts.
Rather polite.
Stupid kid.
Oh, never mind.
I don't even know what the Eldar are here for. But I do. Same thing I came for. The whole reason I came to this mud ball and joined this pack of fools in the first place.
Is Tim Curry in this one? I would love that. Alright, this is an impressive mod. I'd love to see what you get at level 2, but I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm not gonna be able to play any more of this mod. I think I'm gonna have to do something else on the stream today. Oh my god. Alright. Surprised I never got more Dawn of War Machinima. I remember 41 1/3 Millennium, but not much else. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna launch a slightly more interesting mod here. This is another like major overhaul mod. But it's quite interesting. Because this one requires 2 screens. Which is a pretty big deal. Tell you what, while I get that set up, I'm just gonna go on a quick break. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of music to play, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. How's that sound? I need just like a brief lie down. I don't know what's wrong. Yeah. Sit tight, take care of yourselves out there. Just the fucking width of the chat. Sit tight, take care, and I'll be back in just a second. All right. Hi again, guys. Just come back. Sorry, my god, I needed to lay down. I don't know what it was about that last mod. That I got kind of lightheaded. Like maybe it was just riding the high of like the previous mod we did just before the last break or something. But I just like it's no hard feelings on like the mod makers or anything like that. That was just it wasn't great. I don't know. It's weird because it felt the most faithful. Like as I've been playing a few, you know, like big total conversion mod things, but that was something about that didn't feel right. It felt I'm not gonna think about it anymore. I just want to move on to a different mod. Try something a little bit different here. So I've just got to set up the next game. Not a Machinima, but you had Dawn of Awesome. Dawn of Awesome's a fucking just great videos. I love Dawn of Awesome so fucking much. As much as I hope that we all do. There we go. My word. Sorry, this is something that's definitely a big downside to doing any of the YouTube streaming compared to something like Twitch. Like, Twitch has those nice little plugins where you can just have the chat kind of transparently, you know, in the corner and such. But with YouTube chat, it's weird. You have to have the window just like exported out and like chucked on the side here, like I've done here. So I do apologize for anyone watching on like VODs or anything like that to just see like this tiny little slither of text on the side. We need more orcs calling you their lover boy. That would be great. I would kind of. Alright, okay, let's see if I can get the next mods running here. There we go. Alright. Oh god, they made Dawn of War anime. Yeah, this is a Japanese mod. I actually had to get the second screen up on the on my second monitor here, so it's slightly overlapping some of my settings here. Emperor Dawn of War 5! Here it is! It's Dawn of War 5!
Our continent of Valentia was home to 2 of them.
Oh my god.
Gods named Duma and Milla. The elder god Duma believed mankind must be ruled by strength, lest we become corrupt, while his sister Milla believed we should be free to pursue lives of pleasure and comfort. The two clashed ceaselessly.
They made Warhammer Fantasy Dawn of War. Could you imagine that though? That okay. Real talk here. Real talk. If we were talking about like potential mod ideas that really haven't been touched upon, Warhammer Fantasy Dawn of War could be neat. I'd kind of like to see that.
Pledge never to violate the other's dominion. For millennia, this accord was honored, and peace did indeed reign. In time, the kingdom of Zofia, which Milla founded in the
Wasn't there a Sigmar Dawn of War like game? I'd never really
Hers were a happy people who
I'd never really played that. There was Mark of Chaos. Yeah, there was Mark of Chaos.
And it was only a matter of time before they sank into
Thundernose Ball. I'm sure.
Meanwhile, in the north, Duma had built his own empire. Tempered by harsh lands and the even harsher teachings of their fierce god, the people of Rigel had grown strong. But in their quest for power, the Rigelians had let their hearts grow cold and numb to all kindness.
I come back and there's a Kaurava mod. Oh, that would be... That would be interesting, although would it fall into the same issue of like Total Warhammer 3 where people didn't really like the Realms of Chaos that much? This voiceover is familiar. Maybe you have heard it from somewhere. Mark of Chaos cinematics of goats. Oh, the ones they had in the trailers and shit were amazing. I think the GameCube Fire Emblems were the last I played. I like Path of Radiance. Path of Radiance is supposed to be really good. I'd love to say the same, but I don't have a Nintendo Online subscription, and I don't have 400 quid lying around. I could emulate, but Gabriel looking different. This is a better Gabriel model than the one we saw in the last mod.
You're not just saying that, are you, Grandfather? Either I'm getting old or you're getting better. And we both know I'm not old. Well, good. Then that means you're ready to let me travel outside the village. Don't misconstrue my words, boy. The rule still stands. But why? I'm not a child anymore. You just said I can fend for myself. If I meet with any dangers, I'll have my sword and my wits. That's not what this is about. Then what is it about? Look, I've heard from the others. I know the drought's made Zofia a scary place. People are starving, and many have turned to thievery and plunder. Brigands loot villages for a mere sack of grain, and soon they'll be at our door. And don't think I haven't heard what the Rigelian army has been up to. They've been crossing the border for years in violation of the Divine Accord. And with that sacred bond broken, now the terrors have resurfaced as well. All true. Zofia is full of innocent people who are looking for help. Please, Grandfather. I want to make a difference in a world bigger than a handful of houses. I want to see all the amazing places you've told me about, that Celica told me about. Suppose you do set forth with your sword and your wits. So what? Will the grand story of your life be how you met the end of a brigand's axe? Before you dream of changing the world, learn your damn place in it. And no more talk of leaving.
That's appropriately 40k.
What's his problem? Why teach me to use a sword if you're not going to let me fight? Every day in this place is exactly the same as the next. I know I'm meant for more than this, but you have to let me find it.
Horus?
What's all the commotion? It's coming from the gates.
Soulstorm, yes, the best critically acclaimed Dawn of War game. Gotta solve them storms. Ooh. Sheep. Sheep. Cute and all, but also kind of jerks. I've heard that's true. It even fell out of it once. Splitting. Where we chop wood. I know, thrilling. Alright. Handy weapon. Go out, leave a village with an axe. Blade the Switch one couldn't get into it. I understand that. If it's 3 houses, I understand it because it's very much the one that 3 houses is very much the one that like has a lot of mechanical bloat. And if it's N-Gage, I understand why you couldn't get into it because N-Gage is kind of it's a lot. Soulstorm, yes. Thinking of they put 9S in the Dawn of War mod. Well, they put fucking 2B in that other one. I'm pretty sure 2B's in Unification, isn't she? Alright. Gonna leave here.
Hey. This fellow's here to see Sir Myson. He was just about to tell us more.
Hey.
Good day. You must be Sir Myson's grandson. Alm, was it? My name is Lucas. I fight for the Deliverance.
The Deliverance? What's that? Aren't you one of the Knights of Zofia? The King's Knights?
Oh, I see. I suppose that means word hasn't yet reached your village. In that case, please forgive me for heralding such dark news, but King Lima IV is dead. He met his end some days ago at the hands of Chancellor Desay.
What? You're saying it was regicide?
I fear so. It seems Desay sold Zofia to the Regalian Empire.
Oh my god, he's fucking huge!
Perhaps even a title. Upon Lima's death, the Chancellor and the Regalian army seized Zofia Castle and began to visit unspeakable injustices upon the king's
King Ligma.
Sir Clive, of the Knights of Zofia you mentioned, would have none of it. He formed an army to free us from Regale and named it the Deliverance. However, we are outmatched and fast losing this war.
I realize there's something I could do.
Aid. And so, I have come to the home of one of Zofia's greatest heroes.
If anyone has any doubts.
Do you see, Alm? Sir Clive would not have sent me were it not urgent. Will you take me to see your grandfather?
Yes, of course. Good goblins.
Seconds. There we go. Alright, hold on.
Hot water, but is this guy serious? So there's going to be a war? There already is one.
There we go. There's the player character. There's Boreale.
That's awful. If Sir Myson rides off to war, what'll happen to Alm?
You got me.
That's what Sindri looks like without his helmet. That would be great. It would kind of work, actually.
What did he say?
He said no. Sir Myson
We saw some very interesting mods. Yeah, right? It's, I mean, to be fair though, this is what I was saying earlier in the stream. I feel like the way you make the most out of Soulstorm, the way you really come to appreciate the game is if you mod it.
Why would he refuse when so many people are suffering?
I cannot speak to Sir Myson's thinking, but it seems we misplaced our hopes. I'll have to return to our hideout and bring Sir Clive the ill news. Perhaps Myson has simply grown too old for the battlefield. It was good meeting you, Alm. I must be on my way. Thank you again for your assistance.
He's not old. He's tougher than men half his age.
So am I the only one who finds it a little odd hearing American accents in a fantasy medieval setting? Yeah, this is kind of the thing with, like,
what is it?
a lot of dubs and localizations, right?
I'll join the Deliverance. You? Oh, what the hell? You can't do that. Wait, can you do that? I'll admit, you fight like a beast and they'd be lucky to have your sword. But this isn't sparring with your Gramps, Alm. You're volunteering to go to war. I know what it is. And if Grandfather won't do it, then I'll do it for him. Consider my sword as his.
I understand how you feel, but...
Sir Myson has been teaching me to use a blade since I was a boy. I've received tutelage in military tactics, medicine, weather, terrain. I know as much about war as any man who has never seen one can.
Alright.
Let me fight for you with my grandfather's
Steel
gifts.
Rain.
I'll prove he's no cowardly old man. He's a warrior who trains warriors.
That might just work.
Huh? Then you mean Oh, come on. You can't be serious.
Why not? Alm presents a good case.
They should all sound like Shulk and Ryan.
Clearly a hero's fire.
Really feeling it.
Is sure to raise the troops' morale. And for my part, I'm curious to see what a self-proclaimed warrior can do. Especially now that he'll be doing it for the Deliverance.
Thank you, Lucas. You won't regret this. I've seen a lot of cake taking in
I
my
have to.
day.
I have to take Boreale away whenever.
You should back out of this. It's far too dangerous. If anything were to happen to you, I mean, just don't do it, okay?
I'm sorry, Kay, but I've made up my mind. But maybe all of you could come with me.
What?
Splendid idea. Maybe we could all get impaled on the same lands.
I'm just saying we could do it together. Fighting, I mean, not the lance. Grandfather trained all of us, right? Not just me. You already know how to use a sword and a bow. So what's the problem? Are you
Just don't. I would simply not get impaled by a lance.
Fences and tree trunks. They don't hit back. Oh, sod it all. I'm not as bright as I'd like to think I am, so, count me in. Gray, not you too. Me too, Toby Poo. It's better than waiting for Rigel to reach Ram and kill, slash, and slave us. Might as well bring the fight to them. But you're gonna... I mean, once they...
You have my thanks, Gray, and the Deliverance welcomes you. In the end, we need every able fighter we can get. There will be much to learn, but I can teach you a great deal in battle. And you'll be given a proper wage, of course.
Wait, you mean we get paid? As in actual money?
Of course. Our soldiers work hard and sacrifice much. We would be remiss not to offer compensation.
I've got little brothers and sisters who could use that.
This mod is so high quality, even if it's a little weird. Yeah, people kind of do crazy things with the Soulstorm engine, don't they?
Tobin, you don't have to go if you don't want to. Why don't you all take a little time to think about it? Let's split up for now and meet back here later. I need to go thank my grandfather and say goodbye.
Which Fire Emblem is this? This is Soulstorm?
Grandfather, I'm home.
I could tell you what, actually, it's like past noon in Europe, so I feel like anyone who's watching this from Europe should be allowed to see they should be allowed to know. Okay, if my calculations are correct, this should be only readable by Europeans. So if you're in the European time zone, you're allowed to be in on the joke. It's okay.
Oh, there he is. Over here. Tobin, does this mean you're coming with us? Sure am. I can tell Mom and Pa we're worried, but I think they'll understand. Listen, everyone. Try not to be amazed when I show Alm up on the battlefield. You know they don't pay extra for that, right, Moneybags?
There's nothing wrong with fighting for coin. Many people do.
This morning over here, nothing beats waking up and watching a Soulstorm stream.
Now then, Alm.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the Soulstorm stream. I did a good bit of it much earlier on in the morning, but we're still going.
I suppose we could
still going.
A bit longer if you...
It's all right. Let's go.
Oh, are you certain?
I can write him a letter. Come on. We can't wait forever.
So be it. I'll defer to your judgment.
Yay.
I'm coming too. I'm staying with you no matter what. End of discussion.
Alright, those of you who have played this game before, you know exactly how I feel here. You have no idea how tempting it is to say no. Just clicked over to April 2nd here. Well, that's okay, that's okay. Just defer to the text in the secret color there.
You know, I guess I don't mind going along. The Deliverance is fighting all across Sophia, right? Well, I've always wanted to see the world, and now's my chance.
Yeah, see the world, join the army.
Killed. Easy, right?
Don't get killed. Can't really pick up that arrow. That's just scenery. Defense. Isn't much of a fence, but still keeps mounted bandits away. This village is not going to have many people to help defend it if we all leave, but here we go.
Home. Are you sure about this? Am I sure about
Pre-physic, I guess. Yeah.
Saying goodbye to your
Yeah, I'm gonna make I'll make her into a cleric. Holy shit! I really hope that did not just fuck my microphone up.
I mean, sure, they'll miss me. Or I hope they will, at any rate. But family will help them get by, you know? But all Sir Myson has for kin is you. And all you have is him. I know. But considering he's never let me take one step outside the village...
1 second.
I doubt I could have talked him into letting me join an army.
I had to I forgot that this wasn't a...
I have to go. Not just to prove him as a teacher, but to prove myself to me. Well, you've always wanted to put Ram behind you, right? This is your big chance. Your first adventure writ large. We'll call it Alm's Epic. Or maybe The Tale of Grey. Plus that one guy. I don't think so. Although, I admit there might be a little something to what you're saying. It's almost as if I feel someone calling out to me. So you really have gone crazy then? Well, it's been nice knowing you. Look, I know how it sounds, but it's the truth. Do you think it's Celica? What? Celica? Where the heck did that come from? Oh, please. You two were inseparable while she was here. You barely made any time for us. I guess that's true. Maybe it is her. Celica. Are you the one who's been...
I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this.
But I can feel it. I hope this journey will bring us together again.
First, we should make for the southern outpost. Desay's men hold it.
Holy shit, do you hear the plane outside?
My fellows in the Deliverance have been fighting to reclaim it.
Apparently not, according to my microphone gain.
Lies beyond the outpost. We'd best prepare ourselves for a long journey.
It makes it more immersive. The thing what I like about this mod is an immersive sim, right? It really makes you feel like you're in little villages. Is this Kaurava III? We're going to take on Gorgas. I think this is like Kaurava I. It's not really a jungle or a desert.
So if you want to be passing through, you're gonna have to pay the toll.
Here's your non-American voice acting you were asking for earlier.
Brigands already? But it's only been minutes. We're still within sight of the gates.
Worse surprises than this await us all. Is everyone ready?
Yes. Come on. Let's clear this rabble out. Follow me. I'll clear us a path.
If I may, you mustn't rush headlong into battles on your own.
Giganobs!
Your friends will never grow into accomplished fighters. Trust them. Give them.
Which planet was the Dorito planet? That was Kaurava III.
Right. That's good advice. I'll give it a try.
Alright. Time to prepare for battle.
Just say the word.
Allow me.
Just leave it to me.
Stand back.
And I think Grey I'll put over here, because Grey doesn't really need to level up. He's pretty fine as he is. Switch from RTS to turn-based is bold. Yeah, like, it's still a strategy game. It's just a very different approach to strategy. Oh my god, fucking critical hit. This early on. Almost in Diomedes. Yeah, this is Diomedes before he became bold. Fucking god. Alright. No, I don't quite have the firepower yet. I mostly just gotta level up these guys. Oh no, I did not want you to crit. I didn't want you to crit.
There we go.
I was trying to weaken some of the units so that some of the lower level ones could actually get actually got a shot. I think I'm just gonna have to have someone like Grey or Lucas just soften them up a bit. Unironically, they could make a tactical RPG and theme it around Deathwatch or otherwise around Kill Team or Warcry. That's not a bad shout, actually. If you do like an XCOM kind of thing. Holy fuck. I forgot that if you hold down A, it just fast forwards the combat. Do you have the speed to double this guy? You don't. Okay. Damn, this Soulstorm revamp is quite extensive one, even the art style of the game changed. Yeah, all the assets been redrawn and everything. It's pretty crazy. Entirely different setting, different story. I'll just do this, because I'm pretty sure these units are going to be fine. He's looking pretty bad for wear, though, so I'm glad that he dodged that shot.
Okay, I'm ready.
Right, 89% chance to hit. I'm sure this will work.
I was taught by the best.
I like the DS40K game, though I feel the graphics are better on PSP. Yeah, I played it on PSP, and it looks like a much better version of that game. To be quite honest with you. Will Lucas kill if I have him? Nah, he won't. Okay, that's good. I mostly just want to level up Tobin, Faye, and Cliff. Remember 40k Storm of Vengeance? Do I ever? Do I ever? That's quite the history. God, it has been like... How long ago did that was 2014 when that came out?
Who do you think I am?
I can see why you didn't want to take her. It's not even so much that it gets worse from like a story perspective. ...2014, my word.
Yes! We won! That was some fine swordsmanship, Alm. I can see you have more than a bit of your grandfather in you.
You think so?
2014 was 30 years ago. Oh my god. Fuck. No way. It was a reskin of a game they already did. It was a reskin?
Hold, everyone.
I didn't know that.
What is it, Lucas?
Was that Eliphas the inheritor of the Word Bearers? Yeah, it's one of these guys is Eliphas. If you take his helmet off.
They must have a hideout nearby. But we can ill afford to pick fights with every cut person rogue we encounter. Let's sit back and lay low until they depart.
Remastered Fire Warrior will outsell GTA 6.
She'll certainly add some color to that run-down old shrine.
She's prettier than the boss, that's for sure.
What? They've taken a prisoner?
Let's just be calm. Wait, don't.
Hold it, you lecherous pigs!
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Release the woman you're holding at once, or else!
Or else what? You must really want a knife in the belly if you're slinging taunts.
It's the year 2048. Thunder is still promising a Soulstorm video. Oh my god. What are you talking about? This is the Soulstorm stream.
Strike from a distance, so we must plan our approach carefully. Whoever goes after him needs to finish him quickly or be ready for a reprisal. If you're not strong enough to take an arrow or two, stay well away.
Alright, chat. Another question for you. How do you guys think about like Dawn of War Soulstorm's units? Like, what's your favorite unit in Dawn of War Soulstorm? I think this is actually a Dark Crusade stream since we have Lucas Alexander on our team. You're so right. Maybe the Imperial Guard ending for Dark Crusade is canon. Don't check.
This is my strength.
Just leave it to me.
Oh, you're the only one who can attack him. Okay.
Come at me, fools.
Go. Everyone else is stuck in the fucking woods.
Just say the word. Stand back.
The company that had made Storm of Vengeance had a game of the year before called Ninja Cats vs Samurai Dogs that they gave a 40k skin. Tobiscuit did talk about that, didn't he? Holy shit, I completely forgot about that. Yeah. Have you guys just come in for the support, I think. It makes me think of, there was a shovelware company that they made a game called Ninja Bread Man. And then, they kept just making reskins of it because, like, they just figured that was the easiest way to make money, was just keep making the same game pretty much. All right, Lucas, you're strong enough to solo most of these guys, so go for it. I prefer Dawn of War when it was pixel art. These 3D models don't have as much charm. See, okay, that would be a very impressive Dawn of War mod if, like, every single unit was, like, pixel art on a 3D plane. The Dark Elder ship that you put guys on to shoot onto the sides was pretty cool. Yeah, the Raider, I'm pretty sure, the Ravager. I quite like that as well, like, and it's something that whenever I play as Dark Elder, I keep wanting to do that with units, but it doesn't always work out as I hope. Okay. Who's gonna eat this XP? Marauder Bomber from the IG. Okay, quite a good unit actually. Full stop. Lucas, if you go... I just want to get these guys. I don't want to kill these guys. I want to like feed XP to the units that need them right now. Like, Toby doesn't need to kill this guy. He just needs to He just needs to get a little bit of XP because I want him to get to. He's gonna kill anyway. I just want to get him to 3rd level. Same with like Faye and Cliff.
That's how it's done.
Why isn't a town defended with a Titan gun blasting a trench through the ground? Feminist gain the right to class change. There we go. That's what I'm waiting for. One point of damage away. You're gonna be. You guys are gonna be too strong. You're gonna kill these guys. Yeah. All right. Are you sure the company wasn't Activision? It might as well have fucking been, honestly. Don't know if it had F&B actors, it'd be a perfect game, honestly. Could you imagine it though, where they'd have to be in those like massive costumes for it? It'd be kind of awesome, actually. We talking final liberation with Commissar Holt here, or those video movies of a regular dude is pretending to be a Dark Angel captain? Both? That Dark Angel movie is fucking. It's like a guilty pleasure for me. Like I was smack talking the Ultramarines movie earlier on the stream, but I actually think that fucking Dark Angels movie is really funny. Alright. Alright, boys, move up.
Not even close.
Data design. You watched the Rires video? No, I watched, I think I watched Vinesource Vinny playing it? Okay, I'm just gonna put you here. And all the villagers that I want to level up can go in the forest. Ah, I see, okay. He's trying to go for the... Because now that he's wounded, what he's basically doing, he's trying to go to this, like, heal point over here to regroup. And I want to make sure that he does not do that. He's giving us plenty of cover. I remember parts of it got into the Boreale YouTube of the Dark Angel movie thing, because I might have seen that same video fucking years back. Another person in chat, I didn't acknowledge it at the time. I got kind of like swept up by stuff going on in the game. Was talking about how like they'd first seen my videos in like 2016. I was like, oh my fucking god, 10 years ago. Jesus Christ.
I suppose that counts as our good deed for the day.
Sorry, Lucas. My legs were moving before I had a chance to even
Powerful +1 HP level up.
Now come, let's find this prisoner they spoke of. They mentioned a shrine, yes? It must be nearby.
Jokes aside, this game looks interesting. What is it? What part is it still April Fool's where you live?
What's that shrine? Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know since you've been stuck in the village. Shrines like this were built by folks so they had a place to worship Miller. But famine and other problems kind of put a damper on most Zophians' piety. Now they're mostly just home to brigands and the like. Then the woman who was taken captive must be inside.
I'll say we still got that mini-map. Still got that Soulstorm map.
Stay away from me! I'm only the stupid watchman! I just watch things!
Bye! Alright, inventory. Okay, I forget these guys do not start with anything in their inventory. Envoy, alright. You can take an orange. You can take hard breads. You could have drinking water, because I'm not having any of my guys eat an entire bag of flour. Not a suitable provision for what we're about to do. I don't know if I saw your videos of TTS first, it was a while back now. Yeah, TTS went on even longer.
We need to proceed carefully.
Okay. This is dungeon delving.
The dank smell of mold permeates the shrine. It's foul, like the rogues who crawl about the place. How could this house to the mother have become such a welcome haven for brigands?
Weird how this is only Dawn of War, where your units can't carry an entire arsenal around on their back. Yeah, I know, right? Where you've got like the heavy bolters and shit.
Just leave it to me.
Alright, I want to get you two leveled up as quickly as possible, so I'm just gonna try and like I'm just gonna try and soften up these two. It's dank in here, yeah. Dank in these caves.
A palpable improvement.
Stand back. I've got this. Come at me, fools!
Alright, I need you to attack. Yeah, there we go. Faye and Cliff. They will become stronger. When did do these characters come back for Dawn of War 2?
Maybe I'm imagining things.
Some awful level ups. It's supposed to be random, like what stats level up and like how many of them do, but this has just not been my lucky day. You hit pretty hard. You still, yeah, you can still kill. Do you have the right shaders? These orcs look a little pale. You're right. Sorry, 1 second. I can fix this. I can fix this.
It's nice to get stronger.
Right, 1 second. The fucking... Oh god! Why is it so red? Why is it so red? I want it to be green! How do I make you green? This is... No, I'm gonna fucking do this. Alright. Needs more Devil Axe. We'll find... We... Actually, how early does the Devil Axe appear in this fucking game? Because it's in this game. Fucking nightmare. Oh shit. There's a guy. There he is. Why are the Simpsons green? How much XP have you got actually? You can class change, that's good. It's just Cliff.
I've got this.
Cliff, I need you to start doing fucking anything, please.
What?
You know, I appreciate the like commitment to the sync kills in this.
Huh? Just my imagination, I guess.
Like a lot of, like, again, a lot of Dawn of War streams just kind of like say like, yeah, you get a couple sync kills and just call it a day. But just kind of trying.
Stand back.
I think they appeared in the level where Davian Fuel gets layload by a Tyrannid. Oh my god. That's true, it's a feudal world! Fucking Calderis! You're a genius. Okay, if you soften him up and then you can get the XP from the kill. So I forget how many brigands appear in this part of the castle. I think it's...
Who do you think I am?
Cliff. Do you think WhatsApp worked when the Soulstorm was interfering? What's that fucking edit I always see where it's like if WhatsApp was in Dawn of War. No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Why are the enemies not bleeding 50 gallons of blood when they die, though? That's essential for my Dawn of War experience. That's DLC, unfortunately. You have to pay Sega money for that.
We really took it to him.
Fatigue. Yes, I'm aware of fatigue. That's how I felt playing that Dawn of War 3 mod earlier. Give me that coin. Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't think that texture's meant to load like that. Something, gotta make a bug report. Oh, you two can talk to each other.
Just say the word. Hey, look who's here. What do you want, Tobin? Don't talk to me unless you need something.
Wow, what crawled up your armor? You know, you've been testier than usual lately. Did I do something wrong?
Nope, you're imagining it. Now how about we get back to fighting and forget all this small talk?
What? Hey, come on, Cliff. Would you just...
Wonderful. What? It stopped at 2, sir. No. There was a mod that we played earlier that called itself Dawn of War 3. It was a lot.
I've got this.
Just leave it to me.
Come at me, fools.
We're getting to a point now where units are just like quite a bit faster than their counterparts, than their opponents, which is good. Imagine kitting the Magnus on a WhatsApp group chat with the gang. Oh god, the shit posting. It'll be a... My god. I could only begin. Is that just how Emperor's TTS works? Just a WhatsApp installed in his eyes so they can talk to him just like that?
Who doesn't love a strong man?
That would be quite the workaround. I always just thought it was like a Stephen Hawking machine. There's so much melee and there's best to queue up power swords upgrade sooner rather than later. You're right, I really need to... I need to start building the armory. Power swords are going to be very helpful in later stages, I think. Okay.
Better than you expected?
I mean, quite a few more critical hits than I normally would do in this.
Let's see more of that.
What's wrong? It's done.
You make make it look easy,
Dubbing. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, when you sprint, it is not meant to look like that. I need to learn to stop using the sprint button, I think. Ooh, ale. Good. Just some wolf interference is all healthy. Alright, fair.
Huh? What do you scrawny little rats want? You got nerve barging in here, just as I was getting to the main event.
I'm walking
Kill 'em,
here.
boys, and be creative about it.
Come at me, fools!
You go... Yeah, you go here.
Just leave it to me.
I gotta pay mind especially to, this guy. He's gonna be trouble.
I've got this.
If I just, like, bait out everyone else first, should be alright.
Stand back.
Are you sure we're playing this mod on an authentic PC and emulating it on a 3DS? Yeah, no, this is Dawn of War Soulstorm for the 3DS. It's some of the instability with like the Impossible Creatures engine that Dawn of War runs on. Like, it just happens. We sometimes get crashes and pauses and stuff. He looks like he should be shouting, Alyssa! Yes! Sledgehammer, my boy. Oh my god, I'm sorry guys. Earlier today, we played a fucking great mod, Dawn of War Soulstorm, called Clock Tower 3. Yeah. Like how they put Age of Empires 2 on DS, explains the changes a lot. Yeah. That is, for the record, that is a fascinating port. Like, that's something I want to get my hands on myself, because I played the PlayStation 2 port of Age of Empires 2 once, and it made me sad. I did something about that port just disappointed me. I might have been quite drowsy while I was playing it, but the DS port looks weird. I really wanna try it out someday. All right. You need to get some XP as well. Do not want to neglect your commander at all. See, I don't know what it is, you guys, but like, obviously we played that Dawn of War 3 mod and it had that weird XP bar filling up. This feels a lot more gratifying. I think just because moment to moment you're seeing more of your like progress. It's a little bit like with Dawn of War 2, I think. But I don't know. What do you guys think? I love the DS, but it always had the worst versions of the game. I'm inclined to agree. The DS is kind of great, but I feel like people like the DS for the exclusives, right? More than anything. It is a shame we didn't get a Dawn of War game for it. But how would that even... I guess that would just play like Age of Empires 2 DS, wouldn't it? You know what's weird to me, and I don't know why it's weird to me, because I have played it before. It was actually my first way of playing it. Command & Conquer being on the PS1. Like, it makes sense, but it just feels weird to me.
can tell I'm getting stronger.
Ram wine. We ain't drinking on the battlefield. Oh, I didn't kill the archer. Shit.
We really took it to him.
That's alright. Everyone's got the XP they need. It's fine. These changes to Soulstorm's made the base formula feel more satisfying. Lego Warhammer 40k Dawn of War. I would play that. I would absolutely play that. That sounds weird.
Are you alright? Say something.
Who are you? How did I get here?
You can't say damn in this family-friendly Dawn of War game.
You're in a shrine. Some brigands kidnapped you and took you here. Don't worry, they're gone. We dealt with them before they could do you any harm.
I see. Thank you, sir. After those ruffians seized me, I passed out. I don't want to think about it.
What's your name?
I am Silk. I hail from a priory far to the east, on the island of Novus.
Silkway.
Silk. What brings a woman of the cloth like you so far from home?
My mission. I nearly forgot. I must find a man named Sir Myson. Are we far from Ram Village?
Are you serious? Ram's our home. Sir Myson is my grandfather.
What? You're Sir Myson's grandson? May I see that mark on your left hand?
What, this? Sure. Pretty strange for a birthmark, huh? And that's not even the weirdest part. A long time ago...
Under a useful interest in Total War 40k. It was a project that, like, I never really asked for. I was like, I don't know if that'll work, but now that it has been announced and that I know they're doing it, I have a little bit more faith that Creative Assembly will end up doing the idea well, considering that people were saying that about even just Warhammer Fantasy, and they did that really fucking well. Like, Warhammer Fantasy Total War was amazing.
No, this is definitely for you. Now that you
Gabriel Angelos looks so pretty in this mod. This is the second appearance of Gabriel Angelos.
Well, thank you. I promise to take good care of it. By the way, how do you use it?
You don't use it. It uses you. When the time is right, the turn wheel will give you a sign.
Okay. I'm not sure I understand.
What do you think of Dawn of War 4? I kind of like Cyrus on there, but I would have liked Diomedes and Angelos and co. The Dark Angels alongside the Lion there is... I hope that's done well. I agree. I like Cyrus being back. That's neat. But I would have liked the rest of the Retribution Institution being here. Oh.
That's Sophia Castle. This is our kingdom? What happened here? Is the deliverance too late?
Sir Ulm, what did you see?
It was so clear. Silk, it was horrible.
Be calm. What you saw in the vision is not the present. The mother is either telling you what could be, or what once was. Her power is sight.
So the vision is something that's going to happen?
Something that could happen. If the vision was ill-boding, perhaps it was a sign.
I guess that was our image of Kaurava III there.
You to take action in order to prevent it.
Necron ending.
Sir Ulm, in my travels, I have witnessed the sorry state of our kingdom. With no goddess to bless them, and no king to rule, most Sophians are at a loss. And I, for one, refuse to stand by and watch them suffer. I would ask for permission to accompany you on your quest.
Yeah, might as well. Sister of Battle couldn't dispatch a few cultists. We'll get to, like, her in-game stats and see, because she's not exactly... Clerics are not the best combatants in this game.
I am a servant of Milla.
Sorry, I was looking up earlier, you mentioned about... One of you in chat mentioned about the Warhammer 40k musical? Is that just like a random YouTube video going around, or is that a thing on Broadway, because that would be incredibly fucking funny. All right, time for reclassing. I'm thinking. All right, I've got a train of thought here. I normally do this the exact same way each time. I'm gonna go with something a little bit differently and see how I get on with it. Like Grey and Archer. I'm dumb as a rock, it seems. You're not dumb as a rock. That would be the reasonable thing for me to be doing. But this is a very in-depth Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War Soulstorm mod.
Well, here goes
Don't
nothing.
check. I'm thinking mercenary. Open. That Soulstorm mod you played earlier, it's weird that mod teased Necrons but never delivered. Modders really are lazy dum-dums. Hey, now they're doing it in their spare time. With the goodness of, you know, with the goodness of their heart.
I can do this.
Like, it's a lot of work, alright? It's understandable. Sometimes mods get abandoned. It happens. That being said, you are totally right. Another person in chat's totally right. With Gabriel Angelo's jumping and spinning around, it really did live up to the Crash Bandicoot mod from before. These mods keep getting better and better. Welcome back, Quills! Yeah, this one's crazy. It requires, like, 2 monitors?
I'll grow however I can to keep you safe,
And then Cliff. Cliff's got to be a mage. We can't go through this without a mage in our party, I don't think. Arms for the Futurist Kingdom has been hit by an exterminatus. That'd be fucked up.
This could be exciting.
Good thing April Fool's ended 21 minutes ago, so I know this is all legitimate Soulstorm content. Yeah, this is all legit. Fucking witches. Oh, if we're not gonna play that much of this game, but if we were playing the entire way through, the term fucking witches would be, that would be coming up a lot. Right, speed. It's speed on here, and this one is, I think, health? Health, okay. Speed is king, honestly, in this game. I think we gotta give people a lot more speed. You need some more speed. You're fine for speeds. You're gonna need speed, and I think you're gonna need speeds. Jesus Christ. Did you see they're making a 40k musical? It's on the Warhammer 40k channel right now. That's what the others were saying. Some of the others in the chat had been bringing it up. I need to see that when the stream's done, because...
How are you, buddy? Me? Well, let's just say I'm figuring things out. Lucas keeps talking about kings and politics, but that does little for me. I'm actually just in it for the gold. I have a family to feed after all. Well, that and I'm not about to let you outshine me. Hey, don't look at me like that. You don't know what you're up against.
Greetings, Alm. Have you grown accustomed to all the fighting yet? Ah, of course. I suppose I needn't even have asked. No matter how quiet a village you hail from, in the hands of a capable teacher, one can become every bit as strong as a royal knight. I find that thought quite inspiring. I grew up in the borderlands as well, though not the same as yours. Some in the Deliverance ridicule me for this, calling me a backwater noble. But unlike them, I rose above my origins on my own merits. And as a result, here I stand today. You never can truly tell where life is going to take you, Alm.
Oh my god, I'm so... Thank you for saying mic muted. I did not realize I had my mic muted that entire time. Fuck. Or is the game grabbing your attention? I mean, I like this. I'm liking this mod. This mod is, it's like keeping me quite engaged in a way that this kind of thing normally doesn't do. I'm not really much of like a RPG guy, but in the right kind of the right kind of lens, I can get quite involved in it.
Look up there.
Best mod so far. I mean, I'm inclined to agree, but that one with Sledgehammer in it, that one ended pretty well.
That looks like a Zophian soldier. Is he one of Desai's men?
Yes. We'll see more of them now that we're nearing the southern outpost. It seems Desai's men have hired brigands to hold the valley for them. This will be a tricky fight.
I'm ready.
I really like Space Marine mods where it's like Dynasty Warriors instead. Oh, that would be great though. Okay, I'm thinking if I keep the mages closer to the back, that way they stay safer. Inventory. Who should have the... I think probably get the Iron Sword so you can do as much damage as possible. And then can't equip the axe. No one seems to be able to equip the axe. Because you're a sword user, lance, bow, sword, so no, axe will do it. No, the commentary was. Don't worry, that it was not very. That like 30-second chunk was not great commentary.
We could take the shield for ourselves if we manage to defeat him.
When do we get to Dorito Dust World? Do you know? I think that's in like Act 2. We're currently in Act 1. No, it's in Act 3. Sorry, my mistake. Act 3. Act 2 is SeaWorld.
Just say the word. Come at me, fools!
Now, what am I doing? One sec. Tactics. Oh, one moment. I have to use that second screen I mentioned before.
Charge!
Okay, no one can actually... Oh, I guess Tobin can move into range. That's fine. You can do that. Everyone else wants to, go.
Rush the enemy! Nice try! Oh, looky here!
This guy is gonna walk all the way down the mountain to try and get to us. So, good thing we've got time. Yeah, you could do with a bit of XP. Oh my god. No Grey. No Grey! Grey! Come on, man! No, buddy!
I've got this.
I shouldn't have made... What the fuck am I thinking, making Grey an archer?
There we go.
I need to get those accuracy upgrades. Let me build a armory real quick. And wheel quick. Alright, don't miss this.
Did you see that,
Try not to say anything about Alm. Challenge failed. Again. Now I'm remembering that for years you gave me the stim thanks to the edit of putting a big gun on the moon. That honestly means a lot to hear you say that became a stim. I don't know how like other creators feel when they're like, oh okay, I've made a joke, and when they're actually like kind of proud of it. They're like, yeah, I actually made something kind of funny here. Because people generally don't want to be seen as like narcissistic, but I'm glad that people find things I say funny. Now this joke of this stream, maybe it's gone on a little long, but I'm committed to it. Okay, now Gray, I need you desperately to hit your shots, please. We are kind of getting swarmed here. There we go. You should play some of that Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh my god. I'm gonna sit here just rolling for gacha. I think I'm alright, thanks. Right. Ooh, you double, okay. Putting that speed buff on you was a good thing. Alright, bear with me. This joke is great in a dry kind of way I love. Thank you. Dry like gin.
We could do this again.
You ever played Mordheim, the video game? I have not. I've got it in my waiting list on Steam to actually give it a proper shot, because I played Mordheim like on tabletop when I was younger, and I remember thinking it was fucking sick. Just because I really like the idea of like having a weird combo of like you know, like Warhammer Fantasy with a sort of pen and paper style progression thing. I thought that was really neat. And I didn't really play a pen and paper game until like 2015, I want to say. I think so, anyhow. It has been a while. You should probably heal Tobin. He's getting beat up pretty bad. Shore up the flank. Oh god, he's going for the cleric. Yeah, he is. There he is, Commander Boreale, just like I remember. I think you should play Fire Emblem Heroes. No, Erndil! I don't want to play Fire Emblem Heroes. I'm good. Oh my god. Not a gacha guy. I don't know if that's come across. Soulstorm gacha mod could make or break a man. You're just rolling to try and get 5-star Gorgutses. I'd play that. I'd play that on stream.
Not even close.
Real talk, though, I know this entire stream is supposed to be a joke of like, look, it's Soulstorm, but it's a wacky, crazy mod for it. But this is legitimately, like, weird overhaul mods would be exactly the kind of thing I would fucking love to talk about with, like, Soulstorm specifically. Because I think... Because, like, it's like I said in the mod video, most Dawn of War mods are just, let's put more Warhammer factions in. And I'm like, nah, go get weird with it. Put fucking... put the armies from, like, other sci-fi things in it. Do, like, a fantasy overhaul mod. Do... Make a unit crash Bandicoot and have him run around and spin at people. I'd love that. Put Goku in it. I don't know. Do something crazy with it. Like, it doesn't... It never surprises, and as a result, it never really, like, pleases me whenever I'm like, oh, look, it's here's a 40k mob. What have they added? They've added fucking Vrax. Like, okay. Here, we've added the Tyranids. It's like, that's cool. That makes a lot of people very happy, but I'm just like, it's exactly what I would expect. I want them to get weird with it. Or make turn-based Dawn of War. That'd be fucking weird. Ah, 3-starred possessed marines. I don't want to spend my Demon Prince ticket, but these pulls are garbage. Yeah, I think that's how demon summoning just works in the warp. I'm pretty sure they do just go like, oh man, I got these fucking Nurglings. This sucks. Can't have shit when you're undivided chaos. I don't know why I'm doing this all manually when I literally earlier remembered the auto tactics thing. Have to beat up this fucking guy. Oh boy. You go here. I need you here healing. You think the warp offers a pity system? Where it goes, oh, you know, sorry that you've had nothing but fucking, like, Zeech screamers or something. Hey, do you wanna try again? This time you might get a lot of change. Nurglings are fun, especially when you can punt that huge swarm into a wall and bolt gun. Oh no, they're like fun enemies, but like if you're a cultist and you're desperately trying to fend off like Space Marines or something, and you just repeatedly keep doing sacrifices and only end up with fucking just like fodder, just complete fodder. It's like first edition 40k had a whole system for rolling up it had a whole system for rolling like features on your Demon Prince, like what mutations they had. And a bunch of them are like super situational or pointless. Because they basically just made that game like tabletop tactics D&D, really. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, good dodges. I'm not going to attack with Tobin because I'm pretty sure that he's going to die against this guy. Although I could be wrong. I'll double check. I'll see. No, he might die. Okay. Let's not do that then. Lucas is... he's in better shape. Then he gets a bloodlust. You get a bloodlust, already kills you immediately. Yeah, whoop, my bad. Sorry, guys. You know, Khorne don't care. Khorne don't care where the blood flows. Owen's getting humbled by random guy. Okay, tell you what, let's keep people getting. Let's keep leveling up the healers. Put Metal Gear Solid in Soulstorm. Solid Snake fighting Boreale in a campaign would be hilarious. Imagine him sneaking up in a cardboard box. Yeah, that's the kind of weird shit I want. It's just stuff like that. That'd be amazing. Yeah, sure.
Man, that was too easy.
All the 5-star Boreale juggling Nurglings.
Still, that wasn't easy.
You have my thanks. We'll soon reach the southern outpost, which is under Deliverance control. Once we've rejoined our comrades, the fights ahead will become easier.
Comrades, huh? I wonder what they're like. I'm excited to meet them. Sir Lucas? It's good to see you made it back safely.
I recognize you. You were stationed at the outpost. Has something happened? Why are you here?
Forgive us, Sir Lucas, but the tides turned after you left, and we were forced to abandon the outpost. I'm afraid Lady Claire was taken captive. Desay's men hold her there even now.
What? Claire? Gods, how could this happen?
Lucas.
This is my fault. Lady Claire is new to military command. I should have left her in more experienced hands.
Don't blame yourself, Lucas. Sir Clive sent you to Ram Village, right? You didn't have a choice. If blame lies with anyone, it's him. Regardless, standing here accomplishes nothing. We need a plan. I assume this Claire person is still alive, right? In that case, we just have to take back the southern outpost and save her. Oh, hey! That's a great idea. Wait, what? No! How are we supposed to reclaim a fortress from trained royal soldiers? I don't know, but we have to find a way. Otherwise, our journey is already over. Here and now, we make our decision. Will we live our lives as simple villagers? Or will we fight on as soldiers of the Deliverance? But okay, good speech. Here. What have we got to lose? Let's do it. Great! Tobin, listen, just stop and think about this. I know it's hard, but try. Claire is a girl, and if we save a girl... Huh? You follow? I can't believe you're the same man who mocks the fact that I fight for gold. Yes, because it's gold. This is girls. Don't you like girls? I mean, I admit they're not bad. You see? We speak the same language. So you're in, right?
I don't know what to say, except thank you. You're very brave to do this. The Deliverance is lucky to have you.
Same goes for you, Lucas.
One thing, Alm. You may be right that some of the blame lies with Sir Clive. But please, tread soft with him regardless. Lady Claire is his younger sister. I'm sure no one's head is hanging lower than his own right now.
Oh, Lucas, I'm sorry. You're right.
Well, there's been some very good messages in the chat. I've not really given myself a proper chance to read. Okay, this is just a regular battle. That's fine. I can talk over this.
Who goes there? More rebels? Ha! Haven't you dogs learned your lesson yet?
We're not rebels. We're the
Am I muted again? No, I'm not muted, don't worry. I was just like letting the dialogue play, otherwise I am just gonna keep talking over other dialogue, and like I don't know about you, but I personally find it like kind of annoying when like multiple sources of chatter are happening at the same time, because I have a hard time just like differentiating between like voices and sounds. So it's one of those cases where like I don't necessarily want to be that person because I've been on the other end of it and I find it annoying. But maybe I ain't got too much to worry about. It's all right. Okay. Bow guy. Oh, the only bow guy. All right, there's only one. That's fine. You can deal with him. Oh, you've got another shield. Okay, you'll be all right. You want to go here and... Oh, he doesn't have the attack range, actually. No, doesn't. That's a pity. All right, well, kill this guy. My Royal Defense Forces and their one archer unit. That's okay, there's no way that they'll send in, like, 7 village bumpkins at this fortress. Oh, shit! Watch out, this fortress has numerous beacons. Prepare to deep strike!
Was I staring?
You know, I could, if I really wanted to, I could be the worst. I could be the absolute worst. No, I'm not gonna play Boreale's speech over the game. I'm having a conniption thinking about it. You'll be tanky enough to survive one attack, right? Please. You guys, you can go here, you can go here. I don't want to get into that line of fire too early. Okay, he's not that fast, so she'll survive. That's good. Village bumpkins and a fast red soldier unit. That is true. He actually has a lot more speed than I expected, which is pretty key in this game. But considering he's supposed to be the armor knight, it is very funny that he is doubling people. Oh my god, 40% chance. Maybe this won't go so great for us. That's more like it. That's more like it. I'm watching your reviews at the same time, so my brain is tripping over two lots of your voice. Oh my god. I hope you I hope you're alright.
Everything seems so much.
Bro, just Overwatch. Yeah. Switch this over to fucking XCOM. You know what, Gray? You could do with that bow, so go for it. Alright. What have you got to say, Tobin?
Hey, Tobe. How goes? It goes, I guess. Do you think you could sound a little less cheerful? I don't know. You tell me. Why did you have to... Huh? Never mind. Forget it. Wait, what did I do?
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I got On the Moon stuck in my head, so I had to scratch the itch. I get it, I get it. On the moon? I honestly can't tell if, the if the fucking Soulstorm narrator, because the Soulstorm narrator is the same guy as in Dark Crusade, and I feel like in Dark Crusade they went, okay, narrator, listen, you're doing some dramatic readings about this sort of bleak fantasy sci-fi game, give it all you got, and he's like, okay, I will go for it. And he does these really great little narrations. And then in Soulstorm, they're just like, just talk like you're fucking, like you are so excited to be here. And so you have the exact same guy, but he's going, the Kaurava orcs! And he's just going fucking crazy with it. I love him.
There you are, Olm.
Hello, Faye. How's it going?
I'm doing just fine now. Seeing your face is always a bright spot in my day.
Well, I'm glad it's not a low point.
Now, shall I head back out there and slay more of your enemies for you?
Slay enemies for me? I would hope you're doing it for a better reason than just me.
Oh, is that what you want? Because I'll do it. I'll fight for any cause you desire. Just promise you'll be watching, Olm. Promise to look at me.
Faye, look, just please be careful, alright?
I'll break character for a second and just say I do really like this game, and I like just about every character in it, except Faye. Like, Faye is so fucking, like, why did you write your character like this? Why would you make? Because she's like, this is a remake of an NES game, and she's not in the NES game. She's a brand new character. There are other characters in this game that are significantly, like, that are really well written. They're like, which have like a unique story just for this. They're actually like really good, and they've got really good dialogue and everything, and it ties into the themes and everything. Faye exists just to be like, I like main character. Will you get with the main character at the end? No. Like, it's just... This is so... Stupid idea for next April Fool's stream. Same stream thumbnail, but it's modded XCOM 1 with 40k armor. Oh, that'd be fun, though. Like, we're talking UFO defense, or are we talking enemy unknown? Haven't played Soulstorm in a while. What campaign is this again? I would have guessed the Tower campaign, to be honest. This is, I think this is Imperial Guard? I don't remember, actually.
What was that?
Soulstorm also had a Warlock from the Midlands, so the narrator is on the tame end of insane. I love that Warlock. Must we fight? Alright, Chuck. Alright. I think we'll get you over here to start going against this guy. This guy has not moved once. He's very happy on his supplies. Tell you what, you can come over here and just heal. You should heal, Cliff, actually. There we go. Guard versus Marine Fortress. Yeah, there we go. This is the Space Marine. This is the Space Marine. You know, this would be better than the actual Space Marine campaign mission in Soulstorm. Damn, he's good. Given the layout of the fort, I see where you got the ranged classes. Yeah. Yeah. My first ever playthrough of this game, I did not have any mages, and that really cripples you. From the beginning. You want to have people that can actually do decent magical range damage that aren't just clerics. Keep healing, I guess. Get more XP. Gray's Vance Stubbs. I will remember who my enemies are. Leaves. Never appears again. What was his problem? Tell you what. If I get my allies actually within range, then maybe we'll actually start hitting this guy. 37% is not going to hit, but let's try it. Let's see. Yeah, he's too good. I am standing on a box full of apples. I am now immune to arrows. Right, Lucas, if you... yeah, you know what? Oh, he's good. Alright, damage. And he learned a combat art, okay. Combat arts give you special moves. If you keep using the weapon, you gain experience with it. All that good stuff. He could kill if he lands this. He doesn't. Alright. Thunder, I need you to get those victory points. Victory countdown imminent. 2 minutes until they can hold victory. Remember the Boreale missions that just slog like playing an MMO, time to pull the next huge wave of BS? Yeah. It's one of the few missions in Soulstorm where you can still do the, like, gradual crawl along strategy. You sometimes get, that you used to get in, like, a lot of, Dawn of War, Dark Crusade missions. Fuel had such an epic speech and then you get Indricked. Yeah, Fuel was actually, like, kind of inspiring. Like it kind of worked for the bravado of the Space Marines, whereas Indrik Boreale was just like, I am going to drop metal onto their heads. I am going to make infinite men appear from space. 5 hours until take and hold victory. Shit, I gotta beat the game in 5 hours? Holy fuck.
We really took it to him.
That's not happening. I'm not gonna be able to beat this in 5 hours.
We did it. The outpost is ours.
Don't forget, you just gotta destroy every building or no victory for you. Fuck!
I know that my fallen comrades would say the same.
Oh, Lucas, I'm so sorry. But we'll have time to mourn later. Right now, we must find Lady Claire. She must be somewhere inside the outpost.
Alright. Time to loot. Drink a bit of wine. That will be good for Lucas. Can I take any of these? Alright, jeez. Guess you got a point. Yep. Ah, there we go. Lightning sword. That's gonna be a big difference maker. You know, which one of you said I needed to start researching the lightning swords? Because I've got it now. So, you know, heavy armor's not gonna be a problem. It's mostly just junk. Good supplies. Cold soup. Sorry, there is something really funny to me to just the message. Cold soup. Sad face.
Me from this filthy and unseemly cage at once.
Table and chairs for the guards. These do not look comfortable. They are chains, they're not really meant to be. Pile of weapons. Key, there we go. No, I will not take the cell key. The soup is cold, let the soup in. If you're cold, the soup is cold, let the soup in. Thunder, you must research Terminators. If I level up Lucas enough, I can get him to be pretty close to being a Terminator in this game. Yo, what mod is this? This looks sick. This is Unification, I think.
He recently joined us in the Deliverance.
I think that's the 40k mod that has Fire Emblem in it.
Simply lovely. Welcome. I am Claire. The young man may address me as Lady Claire or Milady.
It's a pleasure to meet you, milady.
So, from where do you hail, Alm?
I hail from a little place called Ram Village.
A village? You don't say.
1 second, I can make people like this character a lot more. There we go.
Yeah. Something like that.
My word. I hardly ever speak with villagers. What is it like to
I wonder, have I got any other character heads, I wonder?
creatures? And yet you aren't smothered in manure. This is not what I pictured.
I do, from the old Soulstorm video. There we go. This is stupid. We're done. Wait, no. Wait, I can get another one. I can get another one. I can get another one.
But we must treat them all as equals. The peasant must forgive his lady for this gauche breach of etiquette.
It's all right. The peasant, whose name is Alm, will get
This
Alm, I can see you are truly kind. Might I ask you more about your village later? I'm ever so
There we go. It's so.
Of course.
Splendid. I've always wanted to know more about cows and pigs and such.
Yes, they're amazing creatures.
Claire is much more tolerable like this. I like Claire.
She's
They're taking on the mantle. I didn't even need to like close the move these around much.
What? Nothing.
Oh, I need to get rid of Stubbs one sec. There we go. Hey, bro. What's up with you?
Thank you for freeing us. I thought my time had come. You're new to the Deliverance, right? Then you'll want to hear this. They say Mother Milla has disappeared from her temple. That's why Rigel was able to break the Divine Accord, which was supposed to prevent them from ever invading Sophia. I don't know how much of it's true, but it's disturbing nonetheless.
How did the modders implement turn-based combat and visual novel portions into the Impossible Creatures engine? Seems like pure sorcery to me. They're just really good programmers. Alright. Okay, so earlier, right, I did a couple of those other mods and we either had to stop because they crashed or because I, like, got tired of them. I actually kind of want to finish Act 1 of this. Because there's like 3 battles on a dungeon to go, and I kind of want to, kind of just want to keep playing this. This brings back memories. I just tried to play this yesterday. Yeah, it's amazing what just a little bit, just a little like overhaul, a little entire code-based overhaul can do to Dawn of War Soulstorm to just make it like a palatable game.
I've got this.
I know. Okay, I must address the elephant in the room here, right? Like, I know people are like, why are you even talking about this like whole Dawn of War Soulstorm thing? Like, Definitive Edition is out. No one's buying Soulstorm anymore. Like there's nothing. You don't got to worry about it. It's like it's all good. But I don't think you understand on like a personal level. I feel like I've really wronged Soulstorm. I feel like I've really kind of misrepresented it. And I just want to do my diligence and let people recognize Soulstorm as the masterpiece that it is.
Hello, Faye. Oh, Silk. We seem to keep running into each other here on the battlefield.
Yes, well, I was hoping we could get to know each other better. There are so few of us women fighting alongside Sir Alm, after all. And there are many things I wish to talk about that aren't for the ears of men.
Well, I don't think that kind of friendship is for me. Sorry.
Huh?
I'd rather spend time near Alm than stand about gossiping. No offense. Anyway, good luck, I guess.
What in Milla's name just happened?
Again, I have to stress, I hate this character. Yeah, there we go. I got Wrath Strike unlocked. Oh my god, I didn't go through my inventory. I'm an idiot. Alright, I'm gonna have to have every character huddle around Alm and, like, change their inventory. Just real quick. Okay, first and foremost, you over here. Can Soulstorm run Doom? I wouldn't be too shocked if Dawn of War legitimately had so much spaghetti code that it couldn't really run Doom, no matter how hard people tried. But people have done the impossible before, you know? There we go, Lightning Sword. Not quite what you thought that was gonna be, I bet, but there we are.
Oh man, look at these muscles. Who wants to touch them?
I'm going to emulate Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate through Soulstorm. Sounds like it'd be a great time. Alright. Look at you two talking.
Hey, Cliff. What's new? Are you kidding? I thought I told you. Yeah, no small talk. Guess I forgot. Or else you're doing it on purpose to get under my skin. I really can't stand when you do that. Yeesh. Do you want to talk about it? Maybe need a hug?
Okay, that guy's nearly dead. Sorry, I completely glossed over the post someone said earlier. Like, is Cliff just Isidore? And the short answer is yeah. Cliff is just Isidore, and then he shaves all of his white hair off and becomes a sanctioned psych. No, not a sanctioned psych, or a librarian. I'm slightly worried about the tactical integrity of my conga line I'm building up here, but we'll see how this goes.
Of course you meant to do that.
Convoy, Iron Lance. I might have miscalculated somewhere down this line. We'll see. I should have really gone after this guy, shouldn't I? Alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Well, if you're here, to be fair, you're probably gonna be alright. No, we don't want that. Okay, good. He left. He took too much damage. He ran away. Ow, fuck. Okay. At least only one character can attack her. Claire might be in a bit more trouble. Oh, maybe she'll be okay. Maybe she'll be okay. Yeah, she's good. Claire can heal, or is that later? I think... Oh my god, is that a DLC class? She can't right now. I'm gonna need to rely solely on the clerics to do this. But that's alright. Wow, you get a lot of range from here. Weaken this guy. Ray, stab his balls. You, on the other hand... The fucking lightning sword is insane. At least at this stage in the game, it loses steam as it goes on. But right now, I forget that it can just one-hit enemies.
Now I must contribute. Okay, I'm ready.
Can you kill? You might be able to. Don't let me down. Faye, you let me down. This is why you're my least favorite character. Right. You hit. Oh, are you? Oh, because you got the shield on. Okay. That's not great.
I will take care of this.
Let's just whittle down as many of the opponents as we can. It'll be easy enough. Commander Boreale's looking different. Yeah, this was before he went bold. Need more scouts cap those points. There's a fucking enemy on the point. I can't take the point. Can you double this? Good, but you don't do enough damage. You, on the other hand, can. If it's that 3DS Kid Icarus drip, not gonna lie. I can see it. I can see it with his little mage outfit. I think I gotta damage this guy enough that he just, like, tries to get out of there. Might just, yeah, never mind, we'll just kill him. Oh, there goes his hat. I forgot they kept that from Fates, that the units actually, like, lose bits of their armor as they get damaged. Oh, hey, bro. Nice horse. Kill him. Now here's a question for all of you Soulstorm lovers out there. What's your favorite mission in Dawn of War Soulstorm? It can be for any reason.
That should do it. I feel light on my feet today.
I can handle it.
You ask the impossible. No, no, no! Soulstorm campaign is good, right? If you... The Lands of Solitude.
I thought I heard the mother's voice.
I mean, obviously, we all know why. I'm still shocked that Thule and Boreale have the same voice actor. See, okay, so this is an interesting thing. Like, that was what I put in the Soulstorm review, because that is what I had heard. I think we don't actually know. We don't actually know who the voice actor for Boreale is. Like, we all think that it's Scott McNeil, but I think he's actually, like, there's been, like, multiple different people who've, like, said that they're from Relic who've given different answers. So Scott McNeil was just one of those, and I think that answer was being, like, put out there back when that answer was being put out there back when, like, a lot of people, myself included, would just, like, read things from 1D4chan and go, oh, that's probably real. Which, unfortunately, is not very true. It's not credited properly. I'm pretty sure it isn't. No. It's the same thing with, like, the narrator for the Dawn of War tutorial. Like, I think the most consistent, the most reliable source we've heard from that is that it was straight up just a member of the dev team. Which makes sense given his cadence in his voice. But the Moon Gun one. The Moon Gun one with an explosive finish.
Claire.
Oh, hey, Fernand.
Oh, good day, Fernand. And what brings you here?
Need you even ask? When I heard you had been taken prisoner, I mounted my finest destrier and sped here at once. Sir Clive couldn't leave the hideout without its commander, of course. But I see I am a step behind regardless. Who is this rabble?
Are you talking about us?
They are not rabble, Fernand. This boy is Alm. He is the grandson of Sir Myson himself.
Myson's grandson? Lucas, I demand to know the meaning of this. You were ordered to find the general himself, not some mewling child.
Sadly, Sir Myson was not so easily convinced. However, Alm and his friends have joined our cause in his stead.
Is this some manner of folly to you, Lucas? Am I to be amused? Such base-born curs cannot possibly aid our cause. The Deliverance has no place for brats with pitchforks.
Fernand, you must listen to reason. These curs you so easily disparage fought valiantly for us. In fact, without Alm, we might not have retaken the southern outpost.
Yeah.
I can vouch for their strength.
As if the word of a backwater noble carries weight with me. Your entire house should be kissing the Knights of Sophia's feet. I think that's enough.
And the person saying he has the Karen haircut, you're onto something there.
I'll get over it. But Lucas deserves your respect.
I beg your pardon? Do I look like a man who listens to the opinions of peasants?
Then you can listen to me, because I happen to agree with him. Fernand, my brother already explained this to you, did he not?
Sir Clive, what exactly did he explain?
A soldier's worth is not determined by the station of his birth. If we do not all fight together as one, then we will never defeat Desai. Those are wise words. Unforgettable words. Desai's forces already have us at heel. Yet you would splinter us further?
You there, boy.
That's me, I take it?
Out of respect for Sir Clive, I will permit you to join the Deliverance. But you will learn your place. Now, Claire, seeing as you are safe, you have no need for these people. Come, let us return. We must report this matter to Sir Clive at once.
I will do no such thing. I'm going with Alm.
Very well. Do as you please.
Bye, Fernand.
Wow, what a jerk! I've never met someone so rude. I guess we've been spoiled by Lucas. He nearly convinced me that swinish knights are the exception, not the rule. But that was a swine, all right.
You poor dears must be so upset. I apologize for the way he treated you.
Don't be silly. You don't have to lower yourself for a miserable human being like that.
Oh my.
Oh, great. Here we go. What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, regardless, please don't think ill of Fernand. He wasn't always like this. The world changed him.
Did something happen to him?
We live in trying times, and some things that transpire are
I've not been keeping up with the Boreale mask. I'm sorry, guys.
We should be on our way.
I feel really bad for the person there who said that like Soulstorm was their intro to the franchise and they can't think of a standout mission. If I had to pick one in a vacuum, I think I would just say the Dark Eldar one, because at least it starts in a kind of unique way. I don't know if it's a good mission, but it's interesting, I think. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna do some tactics. That tactics being get over there now. I was wondering why the cutscene felt wrong. Their faces are missing. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit of a glitch in the models, but it's all right. We can fix that quite easily in post.
Stand back. Come at me, fools! Just say the word.
Allow me.
Maybe I need to be giving that leather shield to like Lucas or someone, because I don't think Cliff needs the defense buff.
Just leave it to me.
He's not if anything, actually I should probably give it to the clerics.
Nothing will stop me.
Actually. Go. Oh, he's gonna one kill him. I hate the sisters one because of the 4 statues that become invulnerable. It's a kind of annoying gimmick to that level that I'm not particularly crazy about myself. I think it's a little crazy. Oh my god, fucking Tobin could just like one round everyone. I need to be spreading some of this XP out, I think. Soulstorm doesn't actually say who voices who in the credits, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because that would just answer everything once and for all. We can just check the credits, get that answer. But because of that, people are like, we think it's Scott McNeil. We don't know if it is. We don't know if it's just some guy. All over the place. Look, Claire, maybe you could do with some XP.
You bore me. Be gone.
At least it wasn't as bad as Assassin's Creed Unity with the teeth and eyes floating there. Oh, what a memory. That was honestly incredible. Probably do alright, actually, if we just boys over here. Lucas is doing pretty good for XP, actually, all things considered. Level 6. And yeah, Arm can stay there. I know the entire stream is an April Fool's joke, but I quite enjoyed the gameplay and your commentary, actually. Oh, thank you. You know, it actually means a lot to hear that. Thank you. Oben, get the fuck off the bridge. What are you doing here, man? I forgot I can do this with a camera. I can wiggle the camera around and make everyone motion sick. You really need some more speed, Cliff. I know someone in the chat earlier was saying that they're looking forward to us getting to Python, and at this rate, we're definitely getting to Python, who's another character in this game. Defend the bridge. Hold the line! Let's see. Oh, you can attack him from here. I forget how long your range is as an archer. This is something I kind of like about both this Fire Emblem... I'm sorry, this mod for Soulstorm and also the Fire Emblem... I mean the mod for Soulstorm that comes afterwards. That bow range isn't just 2 squares away. It actually is, quite a decent distance now. Gonna be the best hits. Honestly, I'll just have Arm keep defending. I'm surprised the Warcraft 3 style of RPG campaign with strong main characters didn't catch on. It worked so well for many JRPGs and action-adventure releases. You know, I think maybe that weird, maybe that Dawn of War 3 thing that we played earlier was kind of going for that. Because I could see, because it had, a whole leveling up thing afterwards, but it just didn't quite work that great. But even so. Well, you move, because you don't need any more XP. You go in, Lucas. Can you kill? Lucas can't kill. Who? But how about you, you give Lucas your lance just for a little second. Warhammer Emblem Shadows of Valentia. Dude, if they made okay. it's not particularly apparent why I like these characters that much just from this early stage of the game, especially considering some of their support conversations have been, "Hi, I want to talk." No. I would legitimately love to have minifigs of the characters from this game specifically, because I really, really like the cast of Shadows of Valentia.
I'm sure he'll be quite eager to meet you.
Tell you what, I am going to take a very quick break. Alright, we're back. Or, I guess I'm back. I have time for regeneration. I have regenerated. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm human again. I'm real. I think with that, I'm good to go. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, because I've been streaming for a while, a lot longer than I normally would. I'm gonna wrap up this mod. I'm gonna wrap up this mod, and I'm gonna call it a day. I think. So very good. Let's go kill. Let's do it. Let's kill. Returning back to this great little mod for Soulstorm. You know, I have heard that this mod has support for 3D, which is why you can see this this little icon here kind of pops out. So, but in the meantime, I am just gonna go into the dungeon. Oh my god, I just punched the fucking mic stand.
Where do you think you're going? Don't you know whose halls this is?
Huh? But I thought this was the...
That's enough, Python. There's no call to play a trickery with our new recruits.
Lucas, you ginger stud. You still draw breath. I was worried Desai's dogs might have punched your ticket to the boneyard. So, this sack of guts here must be Sir Grandson.
Yes, he's the one. Is Sir Clive about?
Yep, better shake your tail feathers. He's been waiting for you. Oh, hey, kid. I almost forgot.
Huh? What is it?
Terrors roam these halls. You'd best tread carefully.
Terrors? What are monsters like those doing in your hideout?
Terrors.
Well, to be fair, they technically got here first. We're just sort of borrowing their catacombs. Plus, terrors spawn in greater numbers the closer you get to Milla's power. Counting them down only makes room for new ones, so we just let them be. Why the long face, stud? Don't think you can handle a few creepy crawlies?
Well, I guess those brigands from before were pretty damn pretty damn good at what they were doing if they didn't have any terrors around them.
Oh, and hold your nose. Terrors stink.
Great. Their hideout is guarded by an army of the dead.
Sounds like will you stream this mod again? So I like playing this a lot. I like playing this a lot. Maybe in like a proper capacity I can, because when I did decide to play this, I skipped the prologue because I kind of thought, we don't need to go through the prologue for this if we're just gonna be like fucking around for a bit. But I do kind of I have been just like enjoying playing this, so maybe I could just like at another point down the line just do like a proper start from the beginning, and then we can just we can do a proper playthrough of this, because I would enjoy that. I feel harassed with him calling everybody stud. Oh no. He doesn't mean anything bad by it. Don't mind Python. I think you... Wait, not swap order, swap like inventory. I think Silk, your defense is 1? You need what? Yeah, you need the shield a lot more than Cliff does. Holy shit. Some of the Dawn of War 4 guys weren't fans of Dawn of War 3. For real? Why did I respond to that like Ryuji? For real? That's probably going to affect the way they make that game then. I've heard good things about it though. About the Dawn of War. The Dawn of War 4 playthrough. From what like people who've been able to get the early access to it have said. my god, the spin. The spin.
These sprawling catacombs were built as a resting place for Zophia's most distinguished families. But now, their halls are clogged with the stench of the dead. Rotten corpses who have risen again as terrors.
Oh, like that one? Come here, come here, come here. Thundercycle will return in Avengers Soulstorm. Do they still use the fucking Avengers theme song? But do they still go like in the middle of everything? Holy shit! That zombie can dodge lightning. Yeah, they are kind of weird looking Necron units, aren't they? It's like I guess they're kind of realistic looking flayed ones. It's just a lot. It's just a lot of fun just to watch you play stuff and enjoy it and chatting with us. Good stuff. Thank you.
That resolves that.
I was actually thinking, because to be fair, I would like to do a run through. I've had a couple of ideas of things I'd like to do on the channel. Oh shit! Okay, I can actually upgrade Lucas. That's great. I've actually had a couple of ideas, and one of them is to play. One of them is to play Dark Crusade, and I kind of want to let the chat decide what faction we go with for that. I think that would be fun. Another one is to do an XCOM run, maybe of like Enemy Within, and maybe do XCOM 2 if that goes well, because I think it would be fun to just let the chat be the soldiers in that one. That's something that like Zoran the Bear used to do for a good while, and those are pretty fun to be on as a guest. I'd kind of like to just do that myself. And the other one is Tomodachi Life's coming out soon. And I like, alright, I'm playing a 3DS game right now, so maybe this shouldn't be too much of a shock. I fucking love Tomodachi Life. I think that game is so much fun. I just like watching dumb little goobers roll around and say weird shit. So I would really like to play that, and if I did that on stream, I think I'd have a lot of fun with it. Really nice of it to politely walk towards you and take a hit. Yeah, very, very courteous zombies, these are.
You can't touch me! Come at me, fools!
Alright.
The mother walks with me.
You gotta go... like here, I think. Get this guy out of the picture. I wish the new Flayed One model looked better. It looked way too clean. No skin, only skin, no flesh and bones. Well, you know, it's like how you make Soulstorm good, right? If you just convert it entirely yourself. This horse is not even dead. This horse is bones. This is a horse made of bones. Dawn of War 3 was, well, I try not to think about it too much, but even if it had its fans, apparently. That is the thing, some people actually quite like Dawn of War 3, but I can tell you for free, guys, I was playing that for the first time earlier today, and I wasn't having fun. I was not having fun playing that.
My prayers were answered.
I miss Vodsor and Hadith and playing Space Hulk Deathring. They were the reason I bought that game. A lot of stuff just went from Zoran's channel. I don't really know why. I think it might be maybe he wanted to just focus on like the his new thing with the sort of VTubing thing, which is fair enough. But either way, there were even like a couple of like highlight edits from the XCOM streams that were really fun, and those are sadly gone as well. And I haven't played Deathwing in a very long time. Oh. You sounded like a fucking Donkey Kong. Holy shit. Holy shit. Where did you go? That was a mummy. That's Brendan Fraser. There he is. Oh shit, he's actually got very good stats. I might be a little too in too deep here. Low defense, high resistance. Okay. Just to know, resistance is the stat that lets you protect yourself against magic. So the clerics and Claire here, the Pegasus Knight, I've got like pretty high resistance. Most units don't. Defense is the protection against physical attacks, which is what most of our units do. But I need to be careful around this guy. Most of my ranged attacks are fucking most of my ranged attacks are magic, which means he's gonna soak up a lot of that damage, but we'll see. Well, that helps considerably. So
what was that?
A lot of XP though, holy shit. You don't need any more. You're about to promote into a knight, so maybe you do not do a lot of that. You could kill. You could kill. You could also kill. I want to get the mages as high up as possible, because I want them to get some of their better spells. Faye, if you land this, you're a saint. Faye, you're the worst character in the game.
I'm getting better at reading the enemy.
Necron fans don't even say anything, they just look at you like Brendan Fraser from The Whale whenever any Soulstorm mod is mentioned. Oh my god, even Firestorm is a bit like that. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to get Cliff to kill one of the zombies to level up his magic. I really feel like I've had the wrong guy do the get that XP there, but so be it. It's fine. Bye. It's a good thing these zombies are like, oh, they've got a very high health pool, but they take a lot of damage. That's good. Good news for all of us. I like that this catacomb is so big that this fucking horse is just flying around in here. Who's gonna get attacked? It's Cliff! Okay, this is more like it. This is what I should be expecting from Cliff.
Very amusing. Full marks. They never stood a chance.
Cliff is supposed to be like a really good unit in this game, I think. At least in like past runs, he's been like MVP. At the moment, Tobin's been kind of picking up the slack. Which is very rare for me. I keep forgetting that I should stop doing that. Of course, it's a Necron tomb. True! You gotta have your monoliths flying around in there. Hey, bro. Thank God they planned for Pegasus Knights when they constructed the catacomb. Yeah, you never know. You never know when you're gonna need your Pegasus Knights to, you know, lead the processions. Just dropping off coffins into this crypt. Ooh. That basically solidifies a kill for quite a few characters. Yeah, sure, I'll go for it. He's just shy from one-hitting things with this. Ornstein moment. Fucking... I never actually fought the version of Ornstein that gets the lightning. I've always killed him and first, and then fought Smaug. Smaug? Is his name pronounced Smaug? Thunder!
The mother walks with me. Just leave it to me.
I'm gonna get thunderstruck. Oh, now you're back to doing crits, are you, Faye? She was doing quite well on the crit front before I made her a cleric, and then she just stopped for a while. But we're now back.
Not even close.
Not the airdropped coffins, Necron drop pods. Could you imagine that if they started doing that?
Allow me. Thought you were clever.
I think my next focus is going to be to try and get is to try and get Gray and Tobin leveled up, because if they can class change as well, like Lucas has, and that's going to be pretty good. But they might be a bit too far away for that to happen. This isn't Soulstorm. This is a heavily modified version of Soulstorm. Okay, this is running on the Impossible Creatures engine. It was made by Jonathan Soulstorm himself.
They never stood a chance.
It's just, I know it's hard to tell because it's a total conversion mod. Money. Do you think it's theoretically... Alright, I would actually like to talk to some people who know the Scar code of this game and actually, like, are able to make all the big mods happen. I really want to know how likely it is, how possible it is actually to try and make, like a third-person game out of the Impossible Creatures engine. Because what did Relic use for Space Marine? Did they just use, like, Source or something? Or did they use their own proprietary in-house engine? Okay. If anyone's gonna get the highest possible chance of... who's got the highest possible chance of, like, leveling up, I think it's gonna be Tobin. They used the creation engine. Holy shit. Okay, damn. Could do thunder, but it's actually a much worse spell than fire. I gotta bounce in a minute. I'm having a pen and paper session later. This is a blast. A nice back from rebuilding my model castle. Oh, I'm really glad. Thank you for coming to the stream. It has been very nice to have you. Best of luck with the session as well, by the by. I hope that all goes well. May the dice roll in your favor. I am playing Call of Cthulhu after this with some friends, so we'll see how that goes. It's a Phoenix engine. Okay. Okay. I would be honest to God shocked if that's why it surprised me that it was like that's on the fucking creation engine. That's crazy. But no, if it's the Phoenix engine, all right. That feels more in line for like a THQ published game.
Please watch over me. Nothing will stop me.
Allow me.
Kind of mopping up shop at the moment. Jesus, Lucas.
Well, no thank you required. I can match that.
Walks with me.
I can't heal anyone. No, that sucks. Silk's gonna have to miss out on some XP there. Call of Cthulhu normally ends with death or insanity, so I hope you get whichever you prefer. My group is currently entering a castle that resembles the manor from Darkest Dungeon. That's gonna be fun. That sounds fucking cool. I'm pretty good on my, because I played a couple sessions of that campaign before. My sanity's alright. We have like 2 people in the party though, who keep taking sanity damage. One of them is Dr. White's character, because he's in the same group. His character keeps trying to use the magical artifacts and is wearing like old cult robes and shit. So he's kind of entering the deep end on sanity. But another guy in the same group is supposed to be like a private investigator who was like formerly in the army, like in World War I. Thing is, he's mostly just going around attacking cultists with hatchets. And because he's so up close to all of the effects, he has taken so much sanity damage. He is taken... Like, he started at, like, 50 or something, and he's on, like, 20... like, 21, I think? Like, he's... Like, the DM has had to just be like, alright, the storyteller, sorry, she's had to be like, alright, just here's some extra sanity so you don't immediately drop out of the game within the next session. Oh, hey. I think we're about to enter the bone zone. Let's do it. Okay. What's up with you, Bone Boy? You got high defense, low resolution. Alright. Resolution? Well, yeah, he's made of pixels. Low resistance. So this looks like a job for wizards. The man is having trench warfare flashbacks. Give him a break. You see, I kind of thought that was where he would be going. But he ended up not actually. That hasn't... It's Dr. White's character as like a former like Spanish war veteran. That comes up a lot more than the Great War in that campaign, which has been interesting, admittedly. But all right, Ray. Tell you what, if I get Lucas to like soften them up, I'm sure then Ray can then finish this guy off. Yeah, you can just go in there. May the skeleton be as resolute in his next life as he was here. This skeleton... I don't mean to, like, beat down on the skeletons. Like, you know, they've already lost enough, but this guy's been going down pretty easy. Although, to be fair, he's very diligent. He's serving... he is protecting these crypts. No thanks, Tobin.
Nothing will stop me.
If you...
Just leave it to me.
There is no in-between with Faye, it feels like. She is either critting or missing. Complete roulette wheel of a character. No, I don't need to give Alm any more XP. He's perfectly fine as he is. I'm gonna see if he goes to attack. Yeah, there we go. Spanish Civil War, what side was he on? He was an American GI. Or Marine, I guess, if it's I think of that time. Did her healing hurt the undead? I wish it was that way around, but it's her... Cleric's attack spells drain the damage off of opponents, which is why the spell is called Nosferatu. Because it is vampiric. If it was like some of those Final Fantasy games where you can cast healing spells on undead enemies and it damages them, that would have been fucking sick. Because I got shown that little hack a little while ago by my friends, and that made some boss fights in like Final Fantasy X a lot easier. That's actually the only Final Fantasy game I've played. I've been told I might like 9. And to be fair, 9 has the Black Mage in it, and the Black Mage is the best character design in anything ever. So, I'm inclined to believe them when they tell me that. Oh fuck.
The mother walks with me.
Let's see here. You're just not in a good position for these fights to get like any XP. So maybe if I just
It's nice to get stronger.
I've only played 7, but I never finished it. Fair enough. That is the big one. It was a thing in a lot of older Final Fantasy games. I know for a fact had healing hurts undead.
Aware, more focused.
It's kind of a cool system. I quite like it.
Nothing will stop me.
Stand back.
Although I do think it's very, systems dependent in some cases. Because I played like a D&D game at one point where the DM ruled that trying to heal someone who was secretly undead would actually damage them. And we tried to kind of argue rules as written, that wasn't how it worked, but ultimately we went with what he said, and it was kind of neat. Like, that meant that we were able to use that in other encounters in a very cool way. In that moment, it was kind of a shock to the system, though, because we were trying to save someone. We didn't know that she was I think she was like a vampire thrall or something. That game was a long time ago.
Allow me.
4 had that. Yeah, fair. 4's one of the SNES ones, isn't it?
They never learn. That resolves that.
He looks really fresh faced on his little character model there. He's just like I am but a little man.
Aw, I wish I did that.
Tell you what, you can just finish this guy off. The more levels you get, the more spells you can learn, which is pretty great. I want you to get Excalibur. That'd be brilliant. Does he learn Excalibur? It's been a few years since I played Valentia. I mean, yeah, the Dawn of War Soulstorm mod called Fire Emblem Echo Shadows of Valentia. What year is it?
That was a fine victory.
I'm gonna start trying to speed through some of these fights, I think. I'm not too far from finishing the dungeon, actually. Oh. Fire. Fire indeed hot. Alright. Into the white light. Let's do this. I think there's gonna be more story, so I might not be particularly chatty.
Brother!
It gladdens me to see you safe. I couldn't bear to lose you, on top of everything else we have sacrificed.
You look so pale, Clive. Forgive me. You must have been worried sick. But I'm all right. Alm and the others arrived before true ill could befall me.
And you must be Alm.
I've been looking forward to this meeting.
Yes, sir.
Please, be at ease. Such formalities are not required here. You saved the life of my dear sister. This makes you a friend. My name is Clive, and as you must already know, I lead the Deliverance. It's good to meet you all.
Likewise, Clive. I can't believe it. That's the Clive, in the flesh and everything. What? Is he famous or something? Tobin, I am sorely disappointed in you. Sir Clive captains the Knights of Sophia. He's the finest knight in all the realm. Seriously, man, read a book. Okay, he's clearly a big deal.
Holy shit.
But then why is the finest...
My fucking phone just screamed at me. What the fuck was that?
How have we been faring, Clive?
I think I've got pranked.
Well, I fear. We lost many good men when the outpost fell. Too many. The morale of our troops has taken an ill turn in kind. I was hoping to present Sir Myson to them to reignite their courage, but...
Please, don't judge my grandfather. I know he had his reasons, even if I don't know what they are. But I promise you that I'll fight every bit as hard as he would have. Or harder. I just don't want you to think that... I mean, he's not...
Peace, Alm. I understand. None here would dare think your grandfather craven. That being said, I would beg a boon of you. The same one I was hoping to ask of Sir Myson, in fact.
The Clive.
Please, go on. If it's within my power, I'll do it.
Then I shall state it plain. I would like you to become the new leader of the Deliverance.
What?
Don't know what intro sergeant screaming as a phone notification. Alright. We talked about having sledgehammers Alyssa as one for the stream. What the fucking... If I just got like a text and I just heard, oh, that would be fucking great.
We share a cause, but little else. I know not how to speak to their hearts. Sir Myson began.
Anyway, we're now apparently leading a peasants' rebellion rather than a knights' rebellion. So let's go.
Do you not agree that his grandson is just the banner they would rally to?
What fool would agree with that? If some ungrateful peasant won't heed your command, you sweep him aside.
Think, Fernand. Are we so flush with soldiers that we can afford to drive able men away?
I, for one, think it's a fine idea.
You too?
Knights don't have a monopoly on skill, and Alm is as able a fighter as any. Clive has done all he can to hold the Deliverance together thus far, but if our ship is astray, then we must chart a new course. Alm is that course.
I'll rip that traitorous tongue from your throat!
Then you'll finally have the truth in your grasp.
Shit! Oh, I forgot that line.
Yet dead all the same.
Oh my god.
We must adapt so we might end this war as quickly as possible.
That one actually went hard. I like that.
I know I said I would do anything in my power, but I can't...
I understand what you can and cannot do, Alm. My lieutenants and I would continue to handle day-to-day affairs. We only need you to do one thing. Lead. You would be inspiring the troops and revitalizing the army. You are Sir Myson's grandson. I know you to be capable of such.
I'm not so sure.
Please, for me, for all of us. My brother tries to hide it, but I know the anxiety takes a toll on him. You can relieve him.
We're back. We're back.
I want to, but... All right. If you think me worthy, then I won't let you down.
Are you certain? Then thank you, Alm. Thank you.
Just, please, keep your expectations low.
As you wish.
This could change everything.
The anxiety took a toll on her too, it seems.
Without a doubt.
I've heard enough of this idiocy.
Fernand, what?
I only joined this damned army because you were leading it. And now you want me to take orders from some wretched farm child?
This is no mere farm child, Fernand. He has Sir Myson's blood.
Myson? Damn him and his blood. They may sing of him as a hero, but no one even knows what wench the man sprang from. His entire story is a disgrace to the Sophian nobility. You need to invoke the name of that old man to control your men? Pathetic. Enough! I lost my taste for this long ago. We were supposed to be a band of noble knights, united in purpose, upholding a tradition, restoring the old order to Sophia. Now, the Deliverance is full of base-born serfs trying to lord over us. Like your Lieutenant Forsyth, or that Python, true to his name he is.
Both of them have proven themselves on the battlefield time and again. Are you suggesting I deny my men fair reward for their achievements? What incentive would they have then? The damned army wouldn't function.
Hear me, Fernand. Hear me well. I know you have your reasons for closing your heart to the common folk. But please, for the sake of our ideals, you must think beyond them.
No, Clive. I will not. I would rather die than kneel to some whelp who was birthed in the hay. Today, we part ways for good and all. I am finished with you and your deliverance. Farewell.
Goodbye, Karen.
Wait.
Clive, shouldn't you go after him?
No.
There he is, he's back.
We've had no shortage of clashes lately.
Sorry, I
force him to see things as I do.
The message, is this like a gay romance game or what? If there was a mod for Soulstorm where I could kiss Boreale, you know I'm downloading that in a heartbeat. All right.
Just as soon as you feel we are prepared. I suppose you must still have many questions about the Deliverance. Feel free to ask around to any of the soldiers here.
Clive joined you. Yeah, hey Clive. I wonder which of these 4 people are a recruitable character.
Greetings, friends. The Deliverance welcomes you. I am Forsyth, Sir Clive's lieutenant.
I also like, but Clive, I can't just call 100 Baneblades. Sure you can. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to go to the Miller Idol, because doesn't, it's Lucas. Yeah, Lucas can upgrade to a knight. Erndil, were you still there asking for me to research Terminators? Because I've got the closest thing I can get to one right now. Assault Terminator ready.
Whatever it takes to see the task through.
Commissar Yarrick romance visual novel when I'd play it. I'd play it. I'd play it on stream, assuming that it was stream friendly. Water of defense and water of attack. Defense is more important. I want to keep my boys alive. Lucas is fine for defense. He does not need any of the defending water. Silk, on the other hand, what are you doing, girl? Come on. Dude, anyone being like at like 4 or lower really could just do with some defense. I think I'm just gonna give another point of it to Silk, honestly. Gorgut sex ed he claimed after a big fight. the crack ship of the century. Alright, we gotta get ourselves out of here. Prepare for some visual fuckery as the, Oh, this isn't so bad. This just makes it look like someone's throwing a bag of flour on my face. Speaking of bags of flour, I've got something very important to do.
Heading off, are we? Well, take care. Don't let the tears bite. Huh? Am I coming with you? Well, I could, but I don't have to.
Come on, Python.
How's about I just let you decide?
Come on. You're coming with me. I've got something important for you to do. There he is. Yeah.
Onward to Sophia Castle. We must wrest the castle from the Chancellor's grasp. Lead us well, Alm.
I'll do my best.
Alright. Before I forget to do this during the battle deployment. You should have a bow. What's your attack looking like, actually? 11, 12, and 9. You could probably do with... yeah, you know what? I can make Forsyth into a tank, actually. You can just have an orange. Oh, actually, no. That's the important thing I gotta do. 1 second. Python, I want you to eat this bag of flour.
Not bad.
Wait, what? You liked it? Wait, hold on a minute! What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, I thought you were gonna say the line. We've had Ghost the Bear in chat this entire time, anticipating it. Is it supposed to do that? The running thing? No, there's supposed to be just speed lines in the corner, but something has gone up with something's going wrong with the rendering here, and it's just putting random sprites on the screen every time I press the run button. Anyway, now I gotta hear the line. This has got to do it, surely.
Not bad.
Why do you like all the things that suck? What if I give you an orange?
Hey, I'm not picky.
Python, you disappoint me. You disappoint me, Python. There's a line he's supposed to say. He's not saying it. Looks like Christmas isn't coming this year, everyone. I'm sorry. Probably just snorted it. Flags of power. I'm tripping over my words here today.
I wonder who built this throne. It is marvelously comfortable. Why did I let it be wasted on that incompetent fool Lima?
Say got the Warhammer pauldrons. Yeah, he's fucking built like a brick shithouse.
The alien empire will finish its conquest of Valentia, and then I will rule from this throne as king of Zofia. But first, I must crush those worms in the rebel army. And worms they are. You squash the blasted things into the muck, yet still more take their place. And now they dare march on the castle? They will pay for this insult in blood. I must know what or who gave them this second wind.
Forgive me, Chancellor to say. We've captured a rebel in the forest. It's Fernand, sir.
What? But Fernand is Clive's right-hand man.
We really are getting stronghold intro with this guy. Yeah, basically.
March, prisoner! Unhand me! I have cleansed myself of those rebel scum.
What's this? Am I to believe you have left your precious deliverance?
Deliverance?
Yes, well, it seems you have a story to tell. My ears are yours, Sir Fernand. What? Myson's grandson?
Indeed. Clive has thrown all of our ideals at the feet of the unworthy. He's made the boy a figurehead just to leverage some decrepit hero's name. Well, I say, damn them all. There. You have my story. Now kill me and be done with it.
But this doesn't make sense. Myson didn't have any. Ah. Now I see this for what it is. Rodolph, you villainous dastard.
Huh?
Silence. When I address you, you'll know it.
If I had a Chaos Space Marine head, I would have loved to have put it over the say right now.
You would be wasteful. Come with me.
Wait a second, that's a line from Castor. That's Lord General Castor. He says it about Merrick.
A master more befitting of your ideals.
New master? Wait! Explain yourself!
Welcome to the world's biggest stores. I like the they've taken this entire ballroom just to have these two people dancing in it. I think this is how the Space Marine Stronghold in Soulstorm should have actually opened. It should have been Boreale and that scout dancing. Serving the villain has ended well in every previous Fire Emblem. Yeah! Don't check! Don't check!
Zofia Castle. We're finally here.
Thanks to you, Alm. You should hold your head high as you command us on this great day.
It will be a great
We're
day.
here,
won't it?
Borealum.
Fellow soldiers, fight with me! Today, Zofia's people reclaim her castle and her pride!
Spyro original trilogy looking castle. He's gliding around up there collecting gems.
So this is the so-called deliverance. What a disheveled herd of clodhoppers.
I couldn't agree more. Find a comfortable seat, Lord Berkut. The Empire's finest general need not trouble himself with such rabble. You may watch from on high, as my finest troops cut them down like wheat.
I may just take you up on that offer. Shall we, Renea?
I have no desire to see such bloodshed. War is horrible, and I will make no spectacle of it.
I jest, my dear.
Forgive me. I must take my leave.
Yes, of course. I trust the Draco shield I lent will add to your already considerable strength.
It is a fine gift, my lord. You honor me.
You, knight. Fernand, was it?
Yes, my lord.
To earn your power armor, you have to perform a waltz with your new captain. Yeah, do you think they danced in there? Do you think do you think he was Bakut was like, I'll give you this Draco shield if we have a little dance.
What nonsense. One is
Dancing with the Ultramarines ass cutscene. The greatest of them all.
Yes, exactly.
Truer words were never spoken, Lord Berkut.
Still, I am surprised at Sir Clive. Tales of his exploits have spread as far as Rigel. How could so celebrated a leader make so amateur a mistake? The Deliverance has no future now. All of Zofia will...
What else was that one Ultramarine poster for, if not for showing off how to be Codex compliant?
Yes, Lord Berkut?
You understand it.
To make you, my dear.
You get it.
I will succeed His Majesty Rudolph and become the next Emperor. I shall rule over the Valentian continent as I was meant to. And you shall be my Empress. Does this please you?
I do not have words.
Just whisper to the Ultramarine theme.
Makes the battle at least halfway entertaining.
Oh, Verisus Ultramarine. Maybe I should. I'm gonna do my first dance at my wedding to that. I think my other half will appreciate that a lot. Oh my god. Okay, we have a lot of people to prepare. So. Let's see. You can take up the rear guard here, but I can take these forces in this way, and these guys can just go and take care of this, I think.
Hear me, worms of the rebel army. You have done well to make it this far, but you have no hope of defeating me. Now, Slade, take the cavalry and run down every last one of those wretches.
I suggest a direct assault with no strategy. They'll never see it coming. I mean, you say this right, but they have left one of these places completely open, and this other door completely unguarded, and they've just kind of clumped together two groups of soldiers. So, you might be onto something. I did see a message earlier and I forgot to respond to it because just time kept moving on. That was asking, like, is this game, like, specifically, is Fire Emblem Echo Shadows of Valentia any good? So, we're not really seeing that many of the, like, the warts on this game right now, because I will say this is my favorite one. Like, I really like this game, and I don't know if it's just because, like, the game I played before this was Fire Emblem Fates, and I think Fire Emblem Fates is awful. It, like, for all of its strengths, I think it's got just too many things that just really gel with me the wrong way. And this is pretty much the inverse of that game, where I much prefer this game's focus on its, like, little bit of storytelling and style and that kind of thing. But I personally really like it. It's got a lot of problems. Its level design is not amazing. It gets a lot worse when we get into, if you get like to like Act 2 and Act 4 of this game, you get some pretty fucking awful level design. Act 3 and 4 more than anything, which specifically like the non-Alm half of this game has a lot of pretty awful levels in it. But it wasn't a total deal breaker for me. There was enough about this that I would be able to give it like a recommendation, and I think it actually works quite well as a beginner's game to Fire Emblem because it teaches you a lot of very handy things to know if you're coming into a game like this, like leveling up, how to sort of like distribute your units, how to make sure that everyone is able to get to their classes, how classing works, so on and so forth. But I understand why other people would be like, this is your favorite one? This, like, if to other people who've played other Fire Emblem games, like, that sounds kind of crazy, but I like it a lot. That's just how I feel. Forsyth, you're gonna want to go... Yeah, I really should have gotten Cliff over here. That would have helped a ton. Fire Emblem Fates, the Soulstorm... Yeah, Fire Emblem Fates, the Soulstorm mod. Really not a great Soulstorm mod. Almost as bad as Dawn of War 3. How's it going, kitten? I'm alright. I'm good. We've had a very long stream today, and we're basically going to finish this act of the story and wrap up, I think. But I've been doing alright. I'm glad that people have been having fun just sort of tuning in to watch stuff. And we've had to talk a little bit about Soulstorm on the way. We had Champagne, then Cyprus, now Valentia. The planet naming sequence is becoming more and more lazy. Yeah, that's another thing. Valentia is just a city in Spain. This country is called Sofia as well, which is just the capital of Bulgaria. Oh, I'm gonna have a tricky time landing shots, guys, but we'll see how we do. Hit. Heavy draw. Alright. Nice going. This has become a bit claustrophobic in this sieging of this castle. Learned the swap combat art actually, Silk? I do not know if you have. Oh no, she's got an orange, doesn't she? Forsyth has the shield. Shit. Alright, that's fine. Let's see here. No, you are out of range. You are far too out of range. I want to stay the fuck out of the pink zone as best as I can. I do not want to start aggroing this this chunk of misery. Might actually land the shot. Let's see. Hey, he did. All right, good start, Python. Good start. Heavy draw. Oh, nearly. If I do too much damage to him, though, he's going to start running away, which isn't so great. 50-50 chance, twice over, that he kills. Let's see if it happens. Oh, maybe. Yes! Completely unrelated, but I was super bummed out the three houses used additional troops as special abilities rather than acting as body blockers with heroes buffing the unit they joined. Yeah, I'm not that hot on the battalion system, to be honest. I think that they could have done something a lot more interesting with it, and the fact they didn't is really kind of sad. But it's all right. Like I'm glad that three houses is a whole thing. I like that game, but very tentatively. Because it kind of feels like there's Three Houses, slightly confusing to its name, has like 4 different routes you can take story-wise in it. And I would say that out of 4 routes, there's like 1.5 good routes in there, like scattered throughout it. That being said, I think the best. Actually, if I share too many opinions on Three Houses, I might bring Three Houses discourse into the fucking into the stream chat, and I don't want that. No, thank you. Tell you what, let's wrap things back to Soulstorm. Let's wrap this back up to Soulstorm appreciation. If one character from Dawn of War Soulstorm could appear in Dawn of War 4, who would you want it to be? Gray. Vect, because why not? Vect's a fun one, actually. Yeah, just to bring him back. Ooh, do I think you can survive. Defense 5, attack 10. You are definitely faster than them. You'll live. You'll live if I do this. You just have to hit. You just have to hit. No! Okay. That's not good. That's really bad. That's really bad.
No, I'm simply terrible.
Oh, I can't. I don't have warp. I don't have rescue. Oh shit. No one else can get up there. I think I'm gonna have to use the turn wheel. First one of the game.
The turn wheel is glowing.
The Midlands Warlock. All right. Maybe you. Maybe.
Allow me.
Maybe you have to draw it full back. These two are gonna run away, though. That's the thing. I should have probably turn-wheeled all the way back to the archers before their goes went, but I don't want to save scum. I just want to make sure that I don't lose this unit, and they've baked in a mechanic for it.
I've got this. Allow me.
Lucas, you're slower, so you go over here.
Stand back.
Oh, Silk would be able to actually heal.
Just say the word.
I'm cutting my timing quite close here, actually. It's not going to be too long before I'm going to have to go, so hopefully the stream... Hopefully I can end this stream quite quickly.
Nothing will stop me.
I might have to switch the combat animations off.
Be gone.
Can't wait for these mods featured in part 2 of the Dawn of War mod retrospective. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm turning combat animations off. Everything else is fine. Clive, get in here. Kick the bloody ball. Damn it, Clive! Damn it, Clive! What the fuck are you doing, man? Right. Oh boy, too many of my boys are too far out here. I'm gonna let them have this conversation, but I don't like it.
Hey, there you are. Hello again, Silk. You sure are persistent.
I would like to make a proposal.
The Clive in question.
He's something we can bond over, don't you think?
Oh, he's such a great knight. He's a war hero. Immediately misses his first 2 attacks of the game. I can't show off my skills in animation, so I won't have any skill. That vid should be next year's April Fools. Oh my god. If I just started, if I just used the, like, a Dawn of War mod video as an excuse to just talk about any game I wanted.
Come at me, fools! Fine, twist my arm.
Fine, twist my ball. No. I don't need provisions. Let's just see how many of the horses I can, like, lure away from Clive here, because I'm worried Clive is fucked. That probably saved him, actually. Missing that second one. Now no one can enter that space. Clive, buddy. Okay, he's doing alright now.
I recognize you. You're those bumpkin brats from the village in Ram Woods.
Huh? This is the knight who tried to kidnap Celica.
You whelps deprived me of a prize I most desperately needed. Hear me well, runts. My name is Slade, and today, I in turn shall deprive you of your lives.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, that's cool. Lightning Sword, go.
Shall we then? I can read our foes like a book.
Alright, we're actually doing okay on health for the most part. I just need to get rid of Slade. It's gonna be hard to hit him. We can make it happen. Python, buddy. Python, I didn't raise you like this. Oh man. Yeah, sure. Gray, buddy, I didn't raise you like this. Great, okay. Slade has a little bit too much speed. I think this is now when I can actually start using Thunder. Like... I don't think Forsyth's gonna kill. Forsyth is definitely not going to kill. That's gonna put him in a lot of trouble. I can get... Oh! Alright. Rough. Can you do it, Silk? Come on, Silk, please, please. This might happen. This might happen. This might save the run, please. Clive! Alright, Faye, I can't move Arm up there. I can't move him that far. Faye, I need you to pull out that crit magic. If you miss this, you cement yourself as the worst Fire Emblem character. Slade's portrait really is something, huh? Yep, sure is. Faye, you're the fucking worst. Faye, you're the fucking worst. I think I'm just gonna do this entire turn again. This was a fucking disaster.
Shall we then? I can read our foes like a book.
I'm gonna tell you a character in Soulstorm I don't want to see come back, and that would be Faye.
Twist my arm.
Really not a fan. Okay, you hit this time. In this alternate timeline, Python hits his shots.
Stand back.
Alright.
Come at me, fools!
If I deal with this guy first, I might... Come on, guys, don't do this. Don't do this. Oh my god, you are not strong at all. You are really not very strong. I just need like someone with a decent bit of with a decent like attack stat. I'm not taking a chance on an 80. I'm fucking okay. Never mind. It works. It works. It worked. No need for turn wheel. Actually, master strategist me. Yes.
This is neither the time nor place for me to die.
I like the AU, but where's the boy kissing? They have yet to make a Soulstorm boy kissing mod, which has been frankly disappointing, and it's made me very, very sad.
I must withdraw. The rest of you are ordered to hold the castle at all costs.
All right. Steel Lance. Why am I guessing that? Second guessing. All right. Well, I think the run's saved. I think we can end this battle swiftly. I have unfortunately got to go. I've got like 10 minutes to go before I can finish this mission. All right, so far so good. Oh, you can talk to Claire. Oh shit, we're not gonna get time for this conversation. Stormsoul's looking weird. It's crazy what mods can do these days. Clive. Clive. Come on, buddy. Come on, man. You can't keep doing this to me.
I got it.
I need you to up the ante, buds. I need you guys to up the ante with me. Python. That's a 58 Python. I'm feeling XCOM'd here, man. Come on, Gray, buddy. I'm losing my mind here. I've been streaming for 7 hours. The Nosferatu wielding clerics that miss every time are hitting. The archers that are supposed to be the most precise class in the game are missing. What is happening? Why is this the way this is going? Claire, get over here. Forsyth, get ready to move up. Ooh, that could have actually been really bad. That's a fucking wizard. Dude, just keep playing. Nothing else matters in this world except Soulstorm. Soulstorm is life! I'm doing this for you, Soulstorm! Please! Python's not got the strength. He can't do it. Can Gray do it? Gray, please! Gray! Buddy! I'm losing my mind! You know, Claire, you're alright.
Shall I then?
Okay, Clive. Don't Clive this. Don't Clive it. Clive! What the fuck is happening? It feels like we were doing really well across all the dungeons, all the side battles, everything. Now we're getting this clusterfuck. Everyone in this battlefield is exhausted.
Whoa!
I'm just completely mask off now. I'm just completely dropping the whole Soulstorm angle. I'm just like, I'm just bamboozled. What is going on? Where did that wizard come from? Was it the moon? That wizard might have come from the moon. We don't really know a lot about these guys yet. They haven't really come up in the plot. Okay, Claire better not die. I've realized there's an archer and a Pegasus Knight. Nope, actually we're fine. Armored Knight's doing nothing. Alright. Clive, I'm moving you away from this position situation. You are not qualified to be anywhere near this fight. Alright, come on. You can complain about your bad rolls later. There we go. You roll bad on your hits. You don't deserve to get bad. You don't deserve good stat increases. Well, then again, that was Tobin. Tobin's actually been doing really well, so maybe I'm. Faye, come on. Misses or crits with Faye. Low morale makes units less efficient. That's true, that's true. I'm trying to rush through this far too quickly. Now you know Physic. Now you can cast ranged healing. Now that we're done. Nice job, you reached the vault. You completed dead money. Holy shit, okay. Alright. Thunder keeps rolling double ones on charge rolls.
Pathetic. But Chancellor is all talk. What shall we do now, my lord?
Oh yeah, he did just fuck off, didn't he?
Castle with my detachment alone.
I can't believe we're about to finish Soulstorm in one stream. Yeah, it's over. We're finishing Soulstorm.
Yes, my lord. You have made
That's gotta be possible, right?
Yes, you have.
Is that a challenge run we're gonna have to do as an actual stream? Let's play Soulstorm for realsies.
You mean we won?
Yes, Alm, we won. Sophia Castle can finally return to the hands of her own people.
We really did it. We did it. We freed Sophia.
The boy from Ram shall kiss my hand and thank me for securing.
It's weird. The second I joined, everything went to pot. I'm sorry. You've hexed us.
This victory proves you have what it
All right,
takes to
hold
win
on.
this.
I need to bring the proper characters back.
I share this glory with all of you.
Ah, no! Boreale's off the screen.
Throwing roses around.
You're Boreale now. It can be you.
Remember? Tobin, you sure know how to take a squad on someone's big moment. Forget who got away. There's still plenty.
I'm glad this is what Soulstorm is and that we finished it. Someone is calling me who does not know that I am on stream.
We have retaken the castle, the symbol of her kingdom. Was this not the Deliverance's primary goal?
Indeed, it was.
I know this war will continue as long as the Empire desires Sophia, but this victory is a sweet chalice. And right now, we should drink deep.
Clive couldn't have said it better.
Put them on the mic.
We earned it. Now let's take a moment to
Yeah. Any last words to share with us on Dawn of War Soulstorm? Anyway, so what do you guys think of the mods today, of the Soulstorm mods? Before we wrap up.
You make me sound like some kind of hero or something. Hey, wait!
You know, I think with this save, I think that's going to be it for the stream. I think we will have to call it there. As a result, so I'm going to just say to everyone, thank you ever so much for joining me today for the Soulstorm appreciation stream. This has been a fantastic experience to have shared with you all. Got a little rough near the middle there, but besides from that, I had a pretty good time, and I hope you did as well. Very impressive mod, very impressive. 6.5 out of 10. Too much water. There's a lot of water. I agree. I just needs to figure out what I'm doing here so I can make sure that the stream is saved and everything. But yeah, anyway, thank you ever so much for joining. This has been a great time, and I hope that you all have a lovely evening. It is no longer April Fool's Day. Well, it is, technically. But the japes are gone. That Dawn of War 3 one was boring as hell. Glad there is no Dawn of War 3 that turned out like that. I know, right? That mod could do with a lot of work. In the meantime, I hope you guys have a lovely evening. Or afternoon. I don't know where you are. And that you take care of yourselves, and hopefully you'll see more from me soon, whether that be a stream or whether that be an actual video. Probably an actual video. Right. By the way, who's the goober on the BRB screen? This is a moo. It is from Klonoa. I'm going to send a link to my second channel. That is usually where I host most of my... that is where I host most of my VODs. So you can watch this. If you only got to watch part of the stream, you can get to see the rest of it here on my second channel when I upload it later. So have a good one, guys, and take care.